chat up that with parents. What if? What if? What if? Oh yeah, jump shoes, come on your star, Arthur, Sandra is here. Take off your sandals and come on your star. Shiloh's here. Hi, take off your socks and shoes. Good job, Arthur. Ferd is here. Come find your stars. Once you have your shoes on, get your socks and breathe. It's too big, you're right. There you go. Good job. Who's facing the front with one fist, his other hand covering it? Ooh, with a bubble mouth. Shiloh's got it. Oh, okay. Justin's got it. Arthur's got it. Sandra's got it. Kai's got it. What about you, Fernie? Oh, there it is. All right. Excellent. Good job. Bubble in your mouth. Yeah, bubbles don't make noise. Good job. Yes, teacher is coming. We have 410 today too, but it's changing.
Ooh, the small class again.
Ooh, the bubble holders. Lots of bubble holders, I believe. Oh, so nice. We have these stretches where everyone's G-O-O-G. Yeah, nice. I'm here for the other days. That's my job.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents can sit. Before we continue, raise your hand if you are good at following directions and good at listening and not talking all the time. Here's your test. Put the hands on your hips. Do you remember, Arthur? Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Jump the feet apart. You are good at following directions. Jump the feet together. Apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Together. Together, together, together. Hey, you know, if you're good today, you get your new belt today. Up. Down. Up, up, up. Down, down, down. Jack. The feet too, Arthur. Together. One, sir. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Ooh, I got my good counter here. Jack. Together. Four, sir. Right there is good. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Six, sir. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. And no row. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. All right, guys. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Hold on. Who's this guy here? This is Portang. You say Portang? Hi, Portang. Portang's like 8 years old. And he started when he was 4 years old. This used to be his class time. Now he's advanced big dragon, so he comes to the 4:30 class also. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. He's closer to you. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Again. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Again. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Lightning speed and slow motion. But look down. Are you still on your star? Are you on your star? Now, copy Portang. Scoot up so you don't bump your knee. Squat. So you don't have room behind you. Thrust. Do you remember? Arthur? Squat. Jump. One, sir. Remember, you can copy. Who's this guy over here? Portang. Squat, thrust, squat, jump. Ooh, Portang's jumping high. Who else is jumping high? Squat. I'm watching Justin. Thrust, squat, jump. 1, 2, 3, sir. Squats. You copy Portang. Arthur, the boy in front of you, that's Portang. You can copy him. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 4, sir. Xander's got it. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Squat, thrust, squat, jump. 6, sir. Squat, thrust, squat, jump.
7, sir.
Squat, thrust, squat, jump.
8, sir.
Squat, thrust, squat, jump.
9, sir.
Squat, thrust, squat, jump.
10, sir.
Excellent. Because it's a small class today, we get to do the RUNNING. So if your name is Fern or Shiloh, you stand right by Billy over here. Stand by Billy. And if your name is Braden or Arthur, you're going to stand right here. So Arthur, this is Braden, that's your buddy. And if your name, we'll do 4 of them today. If your name is Justin, Justin over here, never mind. Justin or Quartang, you're here. Yeah, y'all have more room on this side. Y'all are taller. And you know if your name is Xander or Kai, you're over here. All right, everyone look at Shiloh and Fern, because they're just going to go all by themselves, Arthur. Arthur, it's just Shiloh and Fern. Go. Just Shiloh and Fern. Yeah. All right. Now it's just Arthur and Braden around the red. Follow Arthur. Follow Braden. Follow Braden, Arthur. Follow Braden. Follow Braden. Kai, Xander, orange, go. All right. Quartang, Justin, blue, go. When I say go, I want you to run all the way down to the end of your row. Run around your kung fu. And run back how many times?
10.
Start your engines. Engines revving over here. Engines triple revving over here with Kai. All right, and go! What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Oh my gosh, look how fast Shiloh's going. Look how fast, uh-oh, we got a stub toe or something. Look how fast Xander's going. Look how fast Kai is going. Look how fast Quartang is going. Don't text and drive. Look where you're going. All right, who's that counting? Who's that counting? Thank you. Good counter. 8, sir. One trying to escape. 9, sir.
9, sir.
Last one. Oh, Shiloh's speeding up for the last one. Xander's speeding up for the last one. All right. What was the other way we could go?
The man.
You got it. What's the other way you could go?
Rolling like a potato.
Rolling like a potato. Go. There's some hot potatoes happening over here.
Good job, Fergie.
Run back, run back, run back! What was another one? What was another one, Xander? What's another one? Ninja fruit slicing. Go! We're not quite doing the slicing, but just one time, man. One time. And what about hopping? Hopping with the feet glued together. Go. Hop. Hop with the feet glued together. If you don't know how to do it, just copy Quartang. Don't smush the cones if you want a new belt today. And then what about skipping? We didn't do skipping. Ready? Go. Skipping. Skip, 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 skip. Oh, I know another one. I know another one. What about bear crawling? Go, Fern. There you go. Bear. Oh, Gohring. You've been doing the bear crawling before. All right. 2 more then. What we're going to do after the belts are tied and Xander has rejoined us.
Skip jump.
Close.
Skip jump.
Close.
Skip and now jump.
Close.
Backwards.
Okay, we'll do 3 more. Skip, jump, go! No, skip forward and jump. Skip, then jump. Skip, jump. Jump. Or go skip, skip, jump. Skip, skip, jump will probably be easier.
Jump.
Yeah. Now, Braden, we're gonna go skipping backwards. Go.
That's easy.
Skipping backwards. Don't step on Gohring. Skipping backwards. Yeah, good job, Arthur. Now, yeah, kind of have to look over your shoulders so you don't wreck. And then the last one today. Bear crawling backwards. Not upside down, that's called crab. That's the crab walk. It's harder to do the crab walk. But look how they're doing it, like you look between your feet. Watch out, don't wreck!
I'm doing the work. I'm doing the work. I'm doing the work.
Maybe we'll do. No, that's good. All right. Run back, run back, run back. Bernie, run back, run back. Now it's time to find your star that you were on before because it's time to S-T-R-E-P-C-H. Stretch. Put your legs straight out in front of you like Gohring. And like instructor. Wait a minute, who teaches the class? Who teaches the class? All right. And put your legs out, reach up, bend forward, touch your toes, and 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir. Are your legs straight? Make your legs straight.
7, sir. 8, sir.
Are your dragon eyebrows? Bernie has the dragon eyebrows. Then one leg in. Xander has the dragon eyebrows. Just one leg. Reach up, bend forward. Kai has the dragon eyebrows. And oh wait, hold on, Arthur. That's it. Touch your toes, Arthur. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. One leg only. If your name is
5, sir.
Braden.
6, sir. 7, sir.
Good
8,
job.
sir.
Good job.
9, sir. 10, sir.
Otro lado. Levanta las manos otra vez. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir.
2, sir.
Make your legs straight if your name is Braden.
5, sir.
Make it
6, sir.
straight.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings. You can flap them fast. You can flap them slow. You can flap them fast and slow. And then bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or far as you can go. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3,
Who's
sir.
that counting
4,
over there?
sir. 5,
Who's
sir.
counting over
6,
there?
sir. 7, sir.
Who's that counting
8,
over there?
sir.
I think it's
9,
Bernie.
sir. 10, sir.
Open the legs wide apart, Arthur, into a obtuse angle. Obtuse is like really wide. If it's too small, we call it acute. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4,
This is
sir.
an obtuse angle.
5, sir. 6,
That's an
sir.
obtuse angle.
7, sir.
There's an obtuse
8,
angle over
sir.
there, Kai.
9, sir.
Good,
10,
really
sir.
wide. Reach to one side. Y a otro lado también. Then reach to both sides. And remember, Arthur, we count the colors of the sashes. White sash, gold sash, green sash,
Green sash.
blue sash, purple sash,
Red sash.
Good, Arthur. Brown, black sash, black sash. Yes, you can go beyond black sash and do second degree black sash, third degree black sash, fourth degree, 1 sir, 2, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, stand up. Twist it out. We have a test today, Arthur. You don't have to do it, you can just watch it. And then more time, you just watch also. Ready? Attention stands! Stand tall. High crane. Middle crane. Low crane. Monkey. Hop. Bow stands left. Cross stands right. And you can just watch if you want, Arthur. You don't have to know it yet because you only learned it in one class. Clap. Both hands left. Crane stance right. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. Dragon stance right. Remember, it's the Spider-Man squat, and then one leg out. Diez juntos, feet together. All right, excellent. What's gonna happen now? Some of the parents are newer. We don't do the 36 chambers on graduation day. We're gonna do the crane stances 3 more times, and then we're gonna have the graduation. When they're in the Big Dragons class, like Portang, but Portang's not just in Big Dragons. He's in the Big Dragons Advanced. But even at the Big Dragons regular, they take a test, and not everyone gets to take the test. And then they get awarded their sash at a graduation next door. I think they put coffee on a Friday night. All right, who's good at copying? Raise your hand. All right, okay. Here, turn face towards the mirror. And let's copy me. And copy Portang, copy instructor Hogan at the same time. Attention stand!
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High crane.
Did you do it? Did you do the same leg as me, Arthur? Put the foot out in front of you, Arthur. Switch your feet, Brayden. Switch your feet, Brayden. There you go. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Did you copy the feet? There you go. That's right, Arthur. Low crane.
Low crane.
Tap the toe. That's you don't have to tap the toe. This is for me to remind you. Now take that foot that's in front and take it back.
Monkey. Monkey.
Now we're spinning that way. Monkey. Hop. Hop. Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
So look at the last position we're in and bend that knee if your name is Xander. Bend that knee if your name, oh, good job, Justin's bending the knee. Step forward, switch the feet if your name is Brayden, and bend that knee and put the crane heads up. Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Parents, that's the hard one. Clap. Bow stance left.
Bow stance
The
left.
same one. Not copy port. That's good, Kai. Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Look at a point that's not moving. 1 sir.
2 sir. 3
What
sir.
happened, Fernie?
4
Do it.
sir. 5 sir.
Look at a
6
point that's not
sir.
moving.
7 sir.
8
Sir. 9 sir. 10 sir.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance.
Uh-oh. Feet together. All right. 2 more times. Should instructor Hogan lead it next, or should Quartang lead it next? Well, he already said Quartang, so Quartang's next. Come up here, Quartang. Do you know how to lead it? Kind of, okay. Who's good at copying? Raise your hand. Okay, look at the boy right there with the purple belt on. Turn around and face him if your name is Arthur. Make sure you're on your star. Justin, make sure you're on your star. That'll keep you from bumping into Fernie there. All right, say it.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Louder.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
Middle
Middle crane. Low crane. Monkey.
Hop. Say both stands left.
Both stands left.
No, you didn't say
Both stands
stands
left.
Cross stands
Cross stands right.
both stands left, right. No,
Left.
both stands left.
Bow stands left.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands right.
Oh.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Dragon.
Dragon stands
That's right.
right.
Remember this? That's right. We'll work on that one. That was tough to get. We have to do the Spider-Man squat. Stay feet together.
Together.
All right, last time, and then the new belts. Should Mr. Hogan lead it now, or Mr. Hogan? All right, he's gonna go a little faster. Who's gonna be able to do it faster?
Me.
All right, get ready, Arthur. He's gonna do it.
Super, 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 super.
I take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir. A little faster.
High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey. Hop. Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Clap. Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Dragon stands right. Feet together.
All right. If you are ready to get your new belt, then you need to take your old belt and give it to who brought you. And then come right back out and sit on a star. If your name is Arthur, go ahead and sit on your star now because you're first anyways. Great, take off your belt. Call him name, Michael. He's girl here. You got 3, I got 4, that's 4. You got 4, I got 3, and then we have the white side. So that's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another over here. Braden, Vern, Xander, Kai, Justin, Ken. All right, first one up is Arthur. Arthur, come on up here. Come to me, Arthur. All right, Arthur, way over here. Come by me. Stand right here. Who's going to say it with me? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. We'll do pictures next door at Kick Butt Coffee right after class. All right, we're going up the ranks. Gold ribbon belt to Xander Mitchell. Come on up here, Xander.
Gold ribbon belt to Kai Costello.
Go to him. Go. Clap, 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 clap. We'll do picture next door and action shot. Give this to who brought you, and then sit back on your star. Clap, 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 clap. You clap for me. Braden Wilson, orange ribbon belt.
Justin Hughes, orange ribbon belt.
Braden, green ribbon belt. All right, can redo this one, just take it to the office, but give it to your mom for now, and then come right back out. All right. Listen, back to your mom, back to your star. What you got? Fern Stierka, up front. Fern Stierka, Shiloh, green ribbon belt. We'll do pictures next door, right after we bow out in a second. New belt, new belt, new belt, new belt, new belt, no new belt. So this to your dad or mom and come right back out. Purple. I know. So remember, please stand, there's no stripes today because we got a new belt. That is your new stripe. Whole new ribbon down the middle. If you're a little dragon and you're ready to go next door and get your picture, go ahead and stand up on your star. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Got a big dragon helper. What's his name again? Let the kids see. All right, bow to little dragon. Good job, guys. I'll meet you next door for photos. Arthur, you want to keep coming to class? I gotta go do photos for them. Let me take you to the office first. Get back to the church. Shiloh will be there in a second next door.
How many Devon books does it have? 7?
There's a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
Who's watching? No. Okay, she opened it. I'm sure. Hi, yeah. Okay, good.
I don't know how I left it.
If you can beat quarantine in there, you get your black hat.
Doesn't matter. Take a bed though. I gotta take a picture. You took his bed? Yeah, we got it. Everyone needs to get a bigger jacket. Put your arms up. I don't know.
On the other side. Bow to Senior Head Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to advanced, intermediate, level 2. All right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
There you go, Jew. Wake up, Jew. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
John, we've only been in class 5 minutes. How are you already out of most of your clothes? Second set. I'm sorry, first set of push-ups. Gardner's like, begin.
1, sir. 2,
Look up, John,
sir.
look up.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
Cortez, put your clocks on. There you go.
Sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
You're nice. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2,
Judo,
sir.
judo,
3,
judo.
sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
Hold the
8,
breath, hold the
sir.
breath.
9, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs. Oh yeah. Fist and kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 30.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
Always
5,
make
sir.
the elbows
6,
touch.
sir. 7, sir.
You don't
8,
have to
sir.
pull on your
9,
neck, don't
sir.
pull on your neck.
10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir.
19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Rest.
Yes, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Sit up.
Yes, sir.
And on your stomach. Roll over onto your stomach. Elbows and toes. Up. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your side.
Yes, sir.
You can go elbow or palm. The palm is harder. Stack your feet on top of each other and up. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir.
There you go,
18, sir.
Teddy.
19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Other side.
Sir.
Begin.
1,
One,
sir.
sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
All right. Grab a partner for leg lifts.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Up.
Straight legs, straight legs. Point the toes.
Breathe out at the bottom. Breathe out. Air from your mouth from the bottom. At the bottom.
Keep your legs straight, John. Keep your legs straight.
Uh-huh.
Keep them straight. Don't bend your
There you
knees.
go. Out of your mouth. Breathe air out of your mouth at the bottom.
Bend your knees.
Okay, let's breathe air out of your mouth at the bottom. There you go. Blow it out, Gardner. Don't hold your breath. Breathe out at the bottom. Yep. Don't do this. Just regular breath. Don't hold it. There you go.
On my face.
There you go. Don't hold it.
Hey, John, stand up. When Cartane does it, I want you to watch how straight he bends his legs, how he doesn't bend his knees, and then it'll watch. See that? That's the way you do it.
I don't know, it's 16. I'm about to work.
I skipped. Doesn't matter.
You feel your tummy? Does that hurt at all right now? Doesn't. Look, from down here.
Breathe out at the
Keep your legs
bottom.
straight.
Let the air out at the bottom.
That's
That. Straight, Teddy.
is what you're trying to do. Breathe. Inhale. We're gonna exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Do it. Go, go. Keep it straight. Give me 5 more and you got it. Good job, Jude. Good job, Jude.
Good work.
Oh yeah, first. You can't reach them. Oh, you might not be able to do it. Stretch the table. No, it's easy.
You can do it, Jude.
Then one leg in, switch. Reach with the other hand, dude, John. Yeah, maybe that's how you get better. Breathe. Breathe. Relax. Reach that other hand too. Reach. I mean, if you still have fun, and try hard. Touch your nose, two toes down there. Nose down there. Try to go as low as you can. The challenge. There you go. Now.
Straighten your legs.
John, go put your shoes on while you get that. Grab into those elbows.
Yeah, grab up by his legs. Now we crazy. Now it feels like a straight
All right, so we had a graduation before the break. So that means just like Monday, if you weren't here Monday, we're on a brand new unit. That is the crane section of the 108. So we just did the tiger section. And Now we're moving on to the section right after it. This section comes right after the tiger. So, we're gonna start with the 3, I think about 5 moves that we did last class. Let's give it a try. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Let's pretend that we just did the last move of tiger, right? So we just did the last return horse to the stable. So you're gonna cross your right hand over your left, and then you're gonna roll the arms out. And when you roll the arms out, you're gonna bring the right end further or closest to you. And then open. Double back fist, right out to the sides, and then chamber right after. Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
And you're gonna step to a cross stance with the right foot. Now when you do the second cross stance, you're gonna swing the foot to pivot a little bit. You're gonna pivot on the ball of your right foot, step to a horse stance. Crane walking.
Crane walking.
And it's a slight diagonal horse stance. There you go. Let me see. Who's got 2 seats? Very nice. Now from there, you're gonna shift to a bow stance on the right leg. You're gonna do something similar to push the flower up the sleeve with your right hand, and you're gonna strike out with your left palm. Shift to your bow stance and strike. That means turn and twist the body also. Now even though you turned your chest to your side, you're striking out. I mean, yes, even though you turn your chest forward, you're striking out to your side. Yes, yes. And we're gonna do an application that's gonna help us a lot here in a minute. Let me see who's got it. You're gonna block with this hand, both hands. That thigh burn.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Feet together. All right, check it out, check it out, check it out. Now look very quickly. Who walks around like this? No one. Sure.
Yes, sir.
Why do you think?
Because that's not how your neck wants to be.
Why wouldn't you walk around like this, John?
Because it hurts your neck muscles.
Because it hurts your neck muscles. Can you see well? Try it. Can you see that well?
No, sir.
Everything's a little weird, so everything's a little disoriented. So the same thing is true when you duck or you bend to avoid something. You don't want to tilt your head because it changes the orientation of your vision. You can't see as well. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
when we do this technique, we're not ducking our head like this. We're ducking, but we're keeping our head level. So we sink our body, but you keep your head upright. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now let's give it a try. Yes, very similar to that.
Yeah.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Starting from the last. Cross your right hand over your left. Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
That's your horse stance. Now from there, push the flower up the sleeve with the right hand and strike with the left hand. Descending, arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Yes. Don't be over here resting. Yes.
Look at your hand, look down here, very nice. John, look this way.
Feet together. All right, take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out.
Yes, sir.
So just those moves are what we're gonna do with the partner. Go stand with the partner you stretch with. All right, now watch with Mr. Hogan. So when we do this application, we are just doing it like a regular, simple, if you have a bracelet or a watch on, you just take it off. Okay, or a ring that'll cut or scratch. Okay, so we always bow. That's your promise not to hurt your partner. Does that make sense? At least on purpose. Sometimes it happens anyway. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Mr. Hogan's gonna throw his punch. What I'm doing is exactly what we just did for descending arm, hand, and waist. I'm gonna step right, Same way we just were diagonally, I'm gonna do the block, and I'm gonna get my strike out. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, first and most important part is that you don't tilt your head to step out of the way. Keep your head upright, make contact with his hand. Make contact with his hand, and you're gonna move your face off the line where his punch was going, and then you get to strike there. Does that make sense?
Yes,
sir.
Okay, that's all we're trying first. So you're gonna block right, step with the right foot, and strike with your left hand. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if you're on Mr. Hogan's side, go ahead and get in your ready stance. You're gonna copy what Mr. Hogan is doing. If you're on my side, like Kayla and Quartan, you're gonna do what I'm doing. So y'all just stand square because you don't really know you're getting attacked. Switch your feet, put your right foot forward, put your left foot forward, and you're gonna throw a punch with your left hand. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, raise your left hand. Your partner went to that? Okay. Alright, so when they throw their punch, your right hand is out. Go ahead, block with your right hand. Let me see everybody doing it. Punch with the other hand, John. Get focused, John. Yes. So now that you've blocked, you're also gonna step. So I'm not pushing his hand, I'm just touching it. And I'm gonna move out of the way. Step right a little bit. And then I get to strike his ribs with my hand. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, if you didn't step very close to your partner like Quartan did, you won't have, you're too far away. So you actually have to step behind where your partner went. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Watch again. When Mr. Hogan throws his punch, I'm not standing here. I didn't step sideways like this. See, I'm too far?
Yes, sir.
Step diagonally right behind him so I can reach his ribs. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, go try that with your partner. All right, give it a try. Give it a try. John, when you play like that, I know you're having fun, but when you play like that, you distract him from what he's here to do, and you. So throw punches correctly, stop giggling, stop throwing extra punches, so Quartan can get good practice in, and then he'll be a good partner and give you good practice. Go. Now, she didn't have to block this, see how I didn't touch her? So the difference in the punch is when you step forward a little bit and you go toward her nose, not punch her in the nose, but you get close. See how you didn't get punched, but I touched you. So if you don't block it, you'll get touched. Block it!
So.
Does that make sense? So,
You want
you want me to split it again? Oh, stop talking.
Let's do one more. Just more just to make sure it's yes, I'm right here to stay. I feel like this is no, that was actually set.
It's gonna do it, or
Okay,
you're
then
gonna
let's do
talk.
that.
Really that well, if you can get it like this part.
Step forward, put your foot forward.
And this part I need.
Punching with your right hand. Yeah, you're a little closer, Mark. Okay, so here.
Yeah.
Hold it out there. John, you put your feet next to each other, shoulder width
Try your
apart.
elbow.
Shoulder width apart.
Because then you're
Yeah.
if you're gonna go kick over here, you have to get their.
Here, push it up. Step.
Yeah.
Not a chop.
Yeah,
So not a chop,
yeah,
this is-
yeah. That's what I was saying. Yes, you want to do that fast and before that happens.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Step up here first.
Oh, I get it. One thing try you
So don't think.
yeah, but you're
Put
jumping
it up
there.
in your mouth. I'm talking to you. Okay, here.
No, so it's split.
Because my legs are too long. I have to know like.
Oh, yes.
I'll be off balance.
You gotta step forward. Hang on, walk, don't talk, and don't tell each other how to do it, because you're both learning. Say yes, sir.
He's a couple of months old.
So we'll go real slow, okay, like slow mo, so we can see it. Look. And he steps. It'd be in the ribs. To help him understand how to do the switch sides. Okay? So you're still punching left, and you're doing right.
So I can't get the time.
You have to step.
That's better.
Step
You got your
forward.
hands.
Step forward.
Yeah.
I feel like by now that is kind of
So if I go here,
step forward.
Look right here.
not too far away to strike him. So I gotta go right here.
Walk in with his hand. Cross.
See? Back to your partner. Who had a hard time striking after the block? You kind of had a hard time reaching. So there's two things. Watch with Mr. Hogan. When we do that block and that strike, there's one, the way you step. So one is the way you step, so you don't want to step sideways, and you want to be too close, because then you can't. The last thing is you don't have to touch this arm the entire time. You don't have to hold hands. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
After I block, I keep my hands next to my face, just in case he wants to punch again, which he more than likely will. Boom, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the goal is not to hold his arm there, but to just make it not touch me. So since when he throws the punch, bow! I just need to touch there and get it guided that way, boom, and I can get my strike on his wrist. Does that make sense?
Yes,
sir.
So think less about hitting their hand like push fire up your sleeve, and more like combing your own hair.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, go.
Yes, sir.
I'll keep doing it. Did you not get a black stuff?
Hit his wrist. You block hard, don't grab him. So it'll feel like this.
The wrong side. Oh, yeah, wrong side. Yeah.
Focus. No. So when he throws a punch with his left,
Okay.
switch it. So block with your right hand, step with the right foot.
Put your foot right next to her, drain right here.
Block, step, strike.
Got it, see, now you can be able to lead.
Now hold on.
There it is.
With either hand.
It's the wrong hand.
Yeah. Now, so if you hit, yeah.
I'm
And
doing
then,
for right here.
yeah, like that, like that. It'll make a little sound.
Yeah, we know where you're.
She's no poison, y'all be all right.
First
time, yeah.
Touch your face. Doesn't help if you're already going here.
So this is the difference. You need to push it with this hand.
Step further forward. Step, so when you step further, yeah.
What is that? What was this?
You're getting confused. I don't know how.
This is the left hand.
Maybe it's because you're twisting.
You want it further.
Do it ready. Ready, ready. Ready.
If he's not accurate, actual face.
Yeah, not sideways.
Yeah, okay, now.
So when you punch, now you're situated so we can. Okay, so
So like, do I step to the side?
he's punching.
Do I step kind of like this? Yeah. Like, or do I step like?
One foot stays where it is. You're stepping at an angle.
Okay.
Look right here.
Okay, yeah.
So you're gonna push up. Put your hand out there. Get your feet next to each other first. You're doing the right thing. Put your fist out there for a time. So pushes up.
There it is.
At this point, wrong hand.
There it is.
Step.
At this point, you just
Chop. That's what it is.
Okay.
No. They'll switch. You need to get it. Go.
Get closer.
Look here. Watch. Keep punching towards me.
Step a little bit bigger. Back up a little bit.
It's gonna be a movie.
You need to step bigger is coming. Your
And then I'm
hands
bending.
You want your head to change levels and
I'm
position.
way bigger than you, so it doesn't quite look right. Right? You'll be this way.
So now go back to where you were. So when your head goes from here, all the way down over here, you see what I'm saying? So now you're way off the line. You got it's almost like ducking. So get yourself way off the line. And then when your head stays there, she's got to pull on this one and you want to move a little bit. Then I know you're not far. I can keep, oh, sorry. I can keep finding them. Does that make sense? So I'm going to keep finding them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. T. Bow to your partner. Now, there's a way that we practice this in sparring also. Anybody ever use this in sparring? Okay, we use it quite a bit. The move, I'm gonna show you the application and the move that comes right after for the second punch. So, Mr. Hogan throws that first punch, we get the block, the strike, and you're like, oh, well, what if he punches you again? One finger asks the question. We come up with that same hand that we just struck with, and then we get to get another strike. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So, block 1, 2. Now for sparring, we have to do it differently. That was to get you to understand the feet motion and how we're doing it. In sparring drills, we both have our right foot forward the same way we do when we spar. And he's gonna throw his front hand, and we're gonna do the same type of technique without stepping. So when he throws his punch, I'm gonna block, sink, and I'm gonna punch the ribs. And then because I'm already low in balance, when he throws that other hand, I don't have to block it, but I can. And then I can lean out for the round kick, which is super fun flow. And that's the drill we're gonna do next. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So that drill will go like this. They'll throw their punch. You'll block. Throw their punch. Punch. Fade out when they throw their second punch. 1. Block. 2. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Go put your gear on.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's talk in. Get your gear on, please. Yes, sir. Oh, thank you.
I think my feet's a little so.
Wow.
Yeah, Gardner, you gotta work your
Mouth guard.
Yep, you gotta get your mouth guard and your cup.
Got that.
You when you spar in it, you might spar somebody his height at the tournament. So you want to think about using as much feet as possible, the longest part of you.
Yes, sir.
So if you're using your hands, is to make him distracted, to set him up, to put your foot on him. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Can I go put it in the bathroom? Can I go put it in?
Yes. All right, bow to your partner that you got.
Why you told me your partner?
Miss Nicholson, be the spirit. Be the holy partner. Gardner, trying to kick without scooting in. Just kick. Just lift your foot and kick. Spread your feet. There you go, like that. That's how you get fast. That's faster than don't step in. Just kick. Just kick.
Whatever you want.
Hold still, Gardner. Hold your stance. There you go. Keep your back. Keep your left hand up, Gardner. Your left hand gotta touch your ear, Gardner. They gonna get points on you. Keep it by your ear. By your ear. Yeah. Keep your elbow on your body and your hand by your ear. Hand by the ear. There you go. Hand back by the ear. Don't step in to kick, just kick. This is what I'm talking about. Anything he gets over here on this side, I'm not gonna give him much for.
Yes, sir.
Same, you same thing. That hand. you're gonna move fast. If you're tight in the shoulders, you're gonna move, your hands will be slow. You wanna get your feet fast, but your hands will be slow if your shoulders are tight. Combos, try to get the combos. Take. Out to your partner. Rotate. To your right. Easy break. Let's see. Emmett. Switch places with Miss Fair. Okay, Val, begin. You gotta get your knee higher than his if you're gonna throw that kick, otherwise you'll hit him in the groin on accident. Keep your right foot, and shoot the front leg. Shoot your front leg. Always miss your feet. You want to get the flow of using your feet, just like you use your hands. Throw a hand and throw a foot, and then follow up if you miss.
You okay?
Good job.
Feet. Not only feet. Get up.
Are you hurt? Oh, I startled you. Get up. There it is. Yes. Yes. One, two, three. One, two, three. Yes. Good.
Take. Bow to your partner. Alright, have a seat going here. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bitch, we're going to the tournament. Alright. Very nice. Okay, Martin and John, do you need a break? Okay. John and Jude. Jude, you're going to the tournament with your feet? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, very good. Stand up. Both of you stand up. Y'all go ahead and start that ring. Mr. Hogan's gonna call for points over there. Okay.
Ooh, I got John down here.
Alright, let's see. Get on them stars, boy.
Oh.
Wait, are we allowed to do one?
Let me sit
Are
down.
we allowed to try to-
Everybody stands to the blood.
Okay.
No, you can do
Run that line.
it.
Spar.
Switch your feet.
Okay,
Out of each other. Ready, stance. Switch your line.
Break.
Foot back behind that.
1 point red. Spar.
Begin.
Break. 2 points red. Spar.
Take.
Go around. Break. 1 point red. Spar.
Begin.
Feet.
1, 2, 3. Go forward, one up. Take. 1 point. We'll call you break.
Break.
Begin.
So, try to score? No,
Take.
No. Step
1
in
point.
front of him like this.
What? Ready,
You
stance.
throw it out. At this tournament, the Muay Thai stuff was too slow. This is too slow. They're gonna block.
Take.
So Taekwondo, they're not going for power,
2
they're going for
points.
speed. So this is faster.
Red. 1
So you can
second.
throw fronts. Shooting fronts.
Careful with those.
Spar.
Okay.
They will disqualify.
And I think,
If you
I don't
throw
know
in your
what
hand-
happened, but I think he might have.
If you throw in your hand,
That
it's
happens, you're
to
gonna hit shins.
distract them.
Okay, ready, stances? Begin. Don't hit as hard. Go.
Break! It's a good defensive reaction to those. Take them, just if you throw one, and
One
y'all
point.
aren't beginners anymore. Y'all learned how to block
Red.
one, and one is green. Does that make sense?
So he's got
It has to be 2 or 3.
1 point.
And if it's 2, it better be super fast.
Fighting
So,
stance?
Smart. So start kicking where his hands are. You see, you don't kick them. That's not what. Smart.
Anything? Stop.
There you go, break.
And if the.
You gotta put your foot where it wasn't
Coach
before.
says
If they keep
to
blocking
stop,
that and his hand didn't move, then you hit him in the head like you did last time.
So you want to kick
Do a hook
it?
kick. Do a hook kick.
Are you wearing a cup?
I've never learned the hook kick. Oh, do a hook kick.
Now you know why we told
Does
you.
that make sense? And tap the back, tap the side of his head.
Yeah, but it
Okay,
really
feet together.
doesn't hold that much.
Bow
body
knee.
for-
Bow to each other. That was a 5-point spread. Winner red.
Begin.
Right, anybody else? Come on, Warner.
Ding. 1 point red. Okay. If he gets 1 more point, he's gonna win. Right, fighting stance? Begin. Up, take.
Alright, they're good,
Point
Mr.
white.
Hogan.
Okay.
Break them.
All right, Cortang is the winner.
John.
Because we ran out.
Kayla and John.
They'll give you 5 minutes. All right.
I'm gonna go.
Now, Kayla and John, y'all are different ranks. And how old are you?
Oh,
How old are you?
no.
Okay, y'all are similar age, but the boys and the girls won't spar together. Does that make sense? Alright, y'all go ahead, go on out. Y'all can still practice. Who's gonna be guarding part?
Good character on
Ava's gotta go.
the
Okay, bow to
Okay,
me.
get your ready stances.
Bow to each other. Fighting stance, touch gloves. It's tag. Don't be too hard.
Touch gloves.
Don't do the same thing over and over again. Spar.
All right.
Unless it works.
Spark. Take.
Break.
Take.
1 point red, 1 point white. Spar.
Both hit each other at the same time, but I want to tell you to turn it down.
Break.
Okay. All right.
Out of bounds, white, 1 warning. Spar.
Spark.
Break.
Take.
Stop doing that.
1 point red.
You keep
Fighting
trying,
stance.
keep trying to do that.
Fighting
Don't
stance.
cross in front. He can see this.
Spark.
Yes, sir.
So if you're gonna shoot.
Up. Take.
Just lift your foot and shoot. Bop.
1 point white.
Yes, sir.
Spar.
Ready stance. Spark. Up. Take. 2 points. White.
Break.
Or no, I told you red. He's white.
2 points red. Spar.
So he's got 3 and you've got 1.
At this time, don't do the same thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, slow down. That round kick, front punch not working. Slow it down, do something.
I'm trying to think about what we're
Approach it from a different angle.
Go.
Break.
Okay, hang on.
Big timeout.
So, do more than one technique, because they're gonna flip the first one. At least 2 or 3.
Spar.
Spark.
Break. 1 point each. Spar.
Ready, stance. So, I would say that was a call foul.
Break. That's a good side kick. You have to bait it.
Yes, sir.
Keep your hand there.
Okay. Kaylin.
No point.
Sorry.
No points. No points.
Over there.
Point.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. Spark.
So my foot goes in, regardless. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you go.
Oh, my arm's numb.
Shake it off. They're gonna kick you in the elbow. Punch it.
Oh, Jason.
Spark.
1 point red.
Bait his hand. You have to bait his. Don't kick first. Bait his hand.
Spark.
Bait his hand. Don't kick first. Reach your hand up to touch his head and then kick his body. Don't kick first.
Take.
Yes.
All right. 5
Bait his hand.
points.
You gotta bait that hand.
That makes.
Does that make sense? Okay, keep trying that.
winner.
Move around though. Move around. Y'all gotta still get points.
You did good, John. That's how you learn. You're not gonna win every time. Who wants to spar?
No. Why?
Yeah, I want to do it again.
If you don't volunteer, you get voluntold.
Yeah. Oh, Nicole, it is.
It's not that bad, Nicole.
I don't know, he's a little,
short, but he's feisty.
he's a little firecracker.
Feisty, strong little firecracker.
Yeah, yeah, he's a little firecracker.
Face each other, make sure you're passing the line for your.
Break. That's fine.
Okay, so bounce to each other.
Three, even though I feel like you didn't get a whole lot of points. That makes sense? Okay, so your best bet, get with a tall opponent, big stance. So it's what I just told you.
Hot take.
So you gotta
Yep.
take him out.
Yep.
So you wanna take him out.
Don't be
You would
scared
go
of
around,
it.
get
He's
ready,
gonna
you
get
get
you.
him,
Ready, stand.
3, 5, 6, or however many.
Spark.
Then you pop your knee like you're gonna throw it, you don't throw it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I'm going like this.
More than one
I
knee.
go around,
Trick.
bang,
Don't let it in like that. He does that.
bang.
He does that. Turn.
Even, yeah.
You have to mix it up, so you gotta use it. It's not about having a really good technique, you can have a great technique, but if you have a great technique.
Right, raise hands.
strategy, then you
Spark.
gotta throw them in there, so pop.
I know, I told you.
Yeah, he's a little firecracker.
Oh, ding. Yeah, you got 1 point there. Okay, so 3.
Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
it's confusing by going up, low,
Spark.
high, low, head, body, body, head, left, right, left, right. Okay. Go, go. Okay, spark.
Oh, ding. 2 points. Got you on that one. Take. So 2, 3. All right, race hands, spark.
T.
Big.
That is for everybody.
Oh, it's for everybody.
Okay, bow to your partner. All right, come on out, come on up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good job. So we're just running a few practice rounds for sparring. Raise your hand if you're going to the tournament to perform.
Wait, what's
Perform.
It's pork scar.
You signed up to perform your set, your poison hands or your iron body or anything like that. Okay, I'll ask my sparring for sure. Now,
Like sparring.
something that will help you a lot when you were sparring that you heard me tell some of those that were practicing to go to the tournament is how you kick makes the difference with the speed. Does that make sense? Now, the people that you are going to spar a little bit more often than we do in competition. They don't always spar in class, but they spar a lot in competition. And there's a circuit of competitions that they go to get grand champion at the end of the year. We're going to participate in that. We're not going to tournaments every weekend. I mean, you gotta be just like people like do any other sport. You gotta travel a lot. Does that make sense? So some of those kids do that. They take it very seriously. So the tips that we're giving you are just the way they spar and the way you can be successful at those. When you throw your kicks, if you do any stutter step where you switch the foot like this, that split second that it took, they kicked you already. Because all they did was this. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you want to have a bigger stance, be balanced, and then be able to just throw your foot. And for distance, if she's too far away, then you're gonna throw and move at the same time. So you're gonna throw the kick and scoot toward them at the same time.
Like a
That's gonna
cannon
like what?
kick? A cannon.
Yes, like a cannon kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's gonna get you there. And then again, everybody's not gonna win, so go to have fun. If you're not just going to watch, you're gonna have fun if you're watching. But go to have fun, go to enjoy it. If it's your first time, go to just see what it's about. Does that make sense?
Yes,
sir.
And losing at the tournament doesn't mean you're bad at sparring. You spar one person you didn't know. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
It's one life skill.
The path of self-mastery requires
A courageous heart. A
courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to advanced, intermediate. Very good job.
He's a hunter. He's so excited about it. I know, will you be there? Oh, nice. Nelly, what are you doing?
Hey, man, next week's, Mr. Hunter, next week is back to punches and kicks on the Thunder paper, right?
Showing off.
So, if you know, a certain, and she's gonna try next week too.
Yeah, she's been practicing.
We'll try. Yeah. She's over there doing push-ups, so I'm like.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, it's Zaire. Yes. Yeah. So,
Well,
are you gonna bring it? Yes, sir. Oh, cool. So his daughter will come next week. Yeah. About it. She's a year and a half older.
Okay.
Wait, how old is Zaire? 5.
Fine, okay, yeah. A year and a half.
Hey,
She's about to be.
hey,
4.
did you want to get your uniform? Come this way.
Follow.
Nice.
We got our hands like, wow.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Master's pack will be on, Udon staff, but we just did tournament prep, so usually tournament prep, so this week and next week, we'll be doing tournament prep, and then we'll be back to the regular schedule programming on the curriculum. Yeah.
Yeah, the night, I remember, because it said that on the bus.
Hey, did you have one?
Oh, they're there.
Time is short, we only have like 3 minutes.
Well, we run over, we burn, so there's
Yeah.
no cutoff time, we just.
Alright.
Wait.
We have one.
Do you know what? 14, so you signed up. It'll be pretty long. So, yeah, turn your body. So, it may be part of the rules this year that they can't kick you in the groin. Does that make sense? Yeah, so you need to make sure you have it on, and they won't let you spar if you don't have it. So you may have to spar with one hand, which means this hand have to be down in front of you. And you pick this one up. It just gives you a little bit of confidence. So for me, I always put my hands there while I kick, just so they can't. 'Cause I don't know if it's against the rules or not. Sometimes they allow it. And the third time that I went to that tournament, I kicked like this, and this kid looked at me and popped me right in the groin. Yeah, it hurt too. So,
I can't imagine.
Yeah.
Cup or no cup, you're.
Yeah, no, yeah, and I had a couple on it, it hurt.
Yeah.
So, what I'm saying is, when you spar, you might have to, so if you're sparring, you might have to drop that hand while you kick, so that they can't keep you there, and then you can bring your hand back up. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then your fastest blocks are, you're gonna be the one with
Yeah.
your hands on them, so yeah, you just turn your body. Wow. And then if you are turning your body, it's to flow into something else, don't just turn your body and keep turning. So if I pop this around and you flow that way, then you need to lean and kick right after. It has to flow like that.
Yeah.
It has to be one after the other.
Could you kick?
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And so, and then say my hands are here, go up and over, so you throw it around. So if my hands are here, or, okay, yeah, so when my hands are here, then try to go up over my leg with yours. And yeah, no. So if I'm listening, wow, yes, and you gotta drag your foot on their uniform. To get the point. Does that make sense? Sorry.
You've done that to me.
Oh, yeah. So just drag, and then drag the.
So like.
But you gotta go up, straight up, almost like a crescent, go up straight. Yes, and drag your toes, so reach out with your toes. Yes, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And that's how you get an extra point, that's how you get points easy. All right, say you miss. Then you follow it up, wait, see, that's why I want you to be balanced on that leg, stay there. No, stay there, you raise it. So if I miss, I can always follow up with
Yeah.
something else. So that's why I say you need to be balanced on that, because now if I miss, boom, now shoot, wow. And then they just keep getting touched quickly. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so,
Don't put it down. Oh, yeah. Yes, because they think you're gonna put it down and then you don't. You hit it again. Yeah, you gotta confuse a little bit. Right. Right. Oh, can we tell the beginners? Can you tell the beginners? Oh yeah, yeah. I see Liam peering at me through the thing, through the window.
yeah, we have all the holdings up here too.
Okay, here.
Oh, yes.
Go by your.
Okay. So next week, you have the chance to put your foot up.
Since we're passing them out.
It's never too late for a hug.
Bow to advance, bow to intermediate, and 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best flag snatch push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Wow,
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Take your shoes on. Over here. A second. Yep, this is fine. Just get the shoes on. That'll have a good spot for you. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6,
25, do the best that you can.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Good. Seconds it.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
Oh, it's
7,
quiet. It's
8,
quiet.
sir.
Got quiet in
9,
here.
sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
That's it.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Sit up. Straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Reach up with the back super straight. Reach up like you're trying to touch the ceiling. Legs straight out in front. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in. Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
There you go.
10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart.
Yes, sir.
Arms up, back straight.
Sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to 1 foot.
Yes, sir.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Widen your stretch if you can. Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Last stretch, feet straight out in front, then one leg back, out the next feet, and then back.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And switch.
Yes, sir.
Stand up. Twist
Yes,
it
sir.
out. Do the additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
Alright. We are on a crane unit. We had a graduation right before the break, and we've had one class since we've gotten back. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High cream.
Oh, I just want to see what you remember. Middle crane.
Middle cream.
Low crane.
Low cream.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Hop.
Hop.
Don't worry if you don't remember. We're going to go over it. Bow stance left.
Bow stands left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stands right.
Clap. Clap. Bow stance left.
Bow stands left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stands right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stands right.
Very nice. You don't let forget a thing. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
You better not have forgotten. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So those first 3 jumps, let's do them by themselves. The first 3 jumps, we are using one leg to add a little bit of momentum, and we're jumping off of the other. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I want you to lift your right leg, and I want you to reach back with it. So when you reach back, it gives you more space to gain momentum and throw it up. So we're gonna throw it up and then we're gonna switch the feet. And then just touch with the toes of the other foot. Lift it up, reach back with it, swing it up, and switch. Every time we jump, we're trying to pump the knees like pistons, trying to touch the chest every time. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's give it a try. That's it, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Lift the left, reach back with it, swing and switch. High crane.
High crane.
Same thing, reach, lift and switch. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Lift the left, reach back, swing and switch. Low crane.
Low
Low
crane.
crane.
Step back, monkey.
Monkey.
And now we're spinning to the left, we're only taking 2 steps. Hop,
Hop.
bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Is it a seat? Is it flat? Is the front leg bent a lot?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Very good. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Now, the next stance that we're stepping into right after that bow stance is a cross stance. And because we're in the bow stance and we're already low to the ground, we're going to keep the right leg where it is, and we're just going to cross behind with the left foot, only touching with the ball of the foot. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's try it. Go from your bow stance, and take your left foot, put it behind your right foot, and let your calf rub the top of your thigh of the other leg. Kind of like if you were sitting down with your leg crossed. Yes, yes, yes. Now from here we're unwinding. So out of the cross, you're just going to unwind towards the back of the room, and you're going to keep turning that direction to your left by stepping back with the left foot. And push out the hands. Very nice. Straight but not straight. Bent but not bent. And the right hand's on top. Very nice. Very nice. Sit together.
Yes, sir.
Go back. One last one. The dragon stance. I want you to squat down on the balls of your feet, but you can take your heels off the ground. Don't let your knees touch the ground. Now take your right leg, stick it out. And you can stay leaning forward to keep you from falling over. You don't have to sit up straight. And you're going to pretend that you pulled big mozzarella cheese. Yes. Yes, very good. There you go.
Yes, sir.
That's easy. Cheesy, I like this. I think the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
now let's piece them together. One more time. Lift the left, swing and switch. High crane.
High crane.
Lift the right, swing and switch. Middle
Middle
crane.
crane.
Lift the left, swing and switch. Low
Low
crane.
crane.
Step back, monkey.
Monkey.
Hop.
Hop.
Cross stance left.
Bow stands left.
Step even with the right foot. Cross stance right.
Cross stands right.
Clap. Bow stance left.
Bow stands left.
To the seat. Crane stance right.
Crane stands right.
Lift the knee up high. The higher lift the knee, the more balance you will.
B.
Lift that knee up, Teddy. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stands right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Reset.
Yes, sir.
Okay, one time through fast with Mr. Hogan. I'm watching.
The 2 stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane. Middle crane. Low crane. Monkey. Hop.
Who's doing it? Who's doing it?
Bow stands left.
Cross stance.
Left stands left. Right. Get together.
Yes, sir.
You did it. You did it. That's it. Stance.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now we're going to move forward to a few of our blocks. Say,
Say.
tie. So turn the toes in, bend the knees. We're gonna bring our fist up, keep them chambered, pretend to have glue on them for now. Let me see, be a statue. Checking for balance. If the knees are bent, you won't fall. If the toes are turned in, you're less likely to turn. Very good. Ian's got it, come on. There you go. And use your core a little bit. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here you go. Everybody make the crane beat. So a lot of times, the crane beak is misunderstood a little bit, and people think that we're striking with this part of our hand, which will surely break your wrist. We are not. We're hitting with the top part of the wrist, actually. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So the striking portion will be that part of the wrist. Once you bend, you're striking down with that portion. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And usually not the bony parts, but usually the softer areas. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes. But it would hurt them more. So, striking with the back of the wrist or forward with the back of the wrist is what we're doing. When we push down, you're blocking down, like suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
So for those of you that have done poison hands before, so you're pushing down and pinning and striking forward each time. So really it looks like this. If Gardner throws a punch, I'm blocking down his punch and striking forward. And when he throws the other punch, same thing again. Block down and strike again. So you get down, boom, 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 boom. He doesn't get a new nose. I'm sure he's done after the first couple. Take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie.
Hey, time.
So with that in mind, I don't want you to bring your hand up like this. I want you to send it forward, like diagonally upward, where just this part is exposed and your palm is out. Yes. So not so close to you. Keep it away from you. Straight but not straight, bend but not.
Yes.
Push the arm out. Straight but not straight, bend but not.
Yes.
Very good. Hold there. There it is. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Of course. All right. Oh, don't let it be. Push, push. There it is. Oh, dang. Oh, there it is. Yes, one. Now make the other one just as stiff as the one we tested. 2. Straight back to pushing, just as stiff as before. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yes, feet together. Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. So a lot of what we're practicing right now is training the forearm to be a little bit stronger to flex the wrist back as far as possible. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Right, so everybody try to flex your wrist back as far as possible. Stick your arms out. Straight but not straight, bend but not.
Bend.
So now try to flex them back. You might get a little cramp at the top. If you do, just relax it for a second and then try it again. So bend here, less at the fingers and more at the wrist. So try to really flex it back. I'll come and help. Yes, of course, of course, of course. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, the more you practice this, the stronger the muscle gets, and the more flexible your wrist will get. You'll have a flatter palm. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
This kind of stretch, that kind of strengthening, that kind of stretching helps a lot, especially with falling. Yes, recently I fell and I bruised both my palms so bad that I couldn't grip anything, but my wrists didn't break. So when you strengthen the wrist in that position, like we're doing, then that means should you go there, you're less likely to flex back too far. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right, so doing this and squeezing engages not only the top, but the bottom of the forearm as well. You'll be the best grocery carrier in Austin, I swear. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say take time.
Take time.
High and low. Quickly, 1, 2, 3. Fast. 4, 5. Switch fast. 6. What happened to the lightning speed? 7. No, I don't know if y'all gonna get black sash speed, like invisible speed, without practicing as fast as you can. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Switch before you sit down.
11. Yeah, I didn't say a number. Lalo, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reach out, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13,
Hey, quiet down here.
14, sir.
15, sir.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
All right, come back up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Save y'all my favorite. Gardner's gonna show it to us first, though. That was loud, Gardner. Show it to us the quiet way. Okay, that's pretty quiet. Now show it the high and quiet.
Oh!
You think they can do that like Gardner did? Now you need to jump so high and float for a second. So high that Mr. Hogan can lay down and log roll under you. You cannot land on Mr. Hogan. It's Maggie. Here we go. We're pressing past the knees. Just separate the feet a little bit. Separate the feet. Separate the feet. You don't want them too close. Separate the feet. So we're pressing past the knees and we're jumping. When we jump, we're gonna bring our knees up to our chest and land quietly. Yes. Don't be afraid to lean over. You won't fall on your face. 1. Two. Yes.
So loud.
3.
Okay.
4. Oh no, I don't know. 5. 6. 7. Oh, very nice. 8. Got 2 more. Don't forget to breathe. 9. And 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Reach out, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
One more time. Breathe it out. Breathe it out, breathe it out, breathe it out. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Feet together. Make this cover with the other hand. You did it.
We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bring your feet together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There you go.
Vow 2, senior ed instructor.
Vow to instructor. Vow to advanced intermediate. You do level 2. Very good job. That's that training. Go take a break and come back out for poison hands.
Night, buddy. Now you go. We're gonna sit together.
Yeah, so, and then so, what the legs increase All right. Come on. Back. Out. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say take high.
Take high.
Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind, bends the
Willow.
push the flower up the
Sleeve.
one finger divides
China.
press 10,000 pounds. Other hand, suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
beauty looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind, bends the
Willow.
push the flower up the
Sleeve.
one finger divides
China.
press 10,000 pounds. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, if you are here for leadership, come and stand next to me and face the mirror. I mean, I think some of you are gonna have to be my checkers on the other side. All right, come stand in front of one of these people. You got a lot of people to choose from. Don't worry if you didn't get chosen, they just don't like you. No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Elliot, come on over. I want you to be Gardner's partner. And Madeline, I want you to come be Caleb's partner. Bow to your partner. You can step away from the wall a little bit. Do tie. Stick your fist out. Check with your partner if you have a bracelet on, a ring that'll scratch, or a watch. Take those off. If you can't, that's more perfect. All right.
Over there. My shoes are this picture. I hate them.
That's what we all want to see.
I will do this.
Just gonna run through,
What you got?
and then rotate. So 5 years back.
All right, Bruce Lee holds it.
Camber all the way. Do swing.
That's my other phone.
First. 5 times.
I kept forgetting.
have two hands, chamber your other hand.
So, this is like, say, like, punch towards the center.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Well, don't turn your shoulder. Don't feel like it's gonna fall back up. So,
Oh, Elliot's got stiff punches over there. That's what we like to see. Throw your partner something stiff to block. Don't do long. Be stiff. Give him a little bit of a challenge. Don't make it easy to move it.
I mean, how was the breath? Get that's very hard.
Resistance.
at least for both training, we're pushing good shoulder. So you do
Bend the knees. It oddly makes you stronger. It gives you a stronger root. Turn your toes in. Bend the knees. Stay tight. Stay tight.
So then it's more up.
Okay, yeah. Yep, like that. Yeah, they don't have to touch shoulders.
This is probably a good challenge.
Yeah. Bend the knees more than you think you need to.
It really hurts your wrist.
They don't. Your knees don't have to touch one another. Though.
Push. Whatever feels right.
Five punches, five blocks.
Come on.
5 punches, 5 blocks. That's it.
But I've done it. Yeah, see that feels.
T. Bow to your partner. Rotate to your right. Look to your right. Oh, you stay on this side. If you're on this side, you stay on here. And then if you're on the mirror side, you rotate to your right. Elliot. And Max. I'm sorry, Elliot. Come all the way down. Bow to your new partner. Stay tight. Check your fist distance. And begin. Start with your hands, chamber. Don't forget.
We don't need to test the shoulder. Say forward push.
Stay tight, toes in, bend the knees.
I'm a writer.
No.
Maybe let's do this one except for. What other
You have to
paintings?
go on the stand.
Is this hands? I have 3 paintings.
But you.
You just touch you, you're just like, you're not like a bully.
Push down, use your muscles, use your muscles.
One more time, I'm a bully. Bully. I'm a bully. Ready? Ooh, fast. I'm not that fast.
Wait, I think you're.
China.
No, I'm doing that. Just flash it. Yeah, you do it. I think you're doing that. Yeah.
You go really fast. I don't know. It's been a while. You want to do the punch?
Wait, you're.
It's faster too.
So, you have just like.
You punch me.
Like, poke them in the eye. I think it does.
Okay, you do this, I can do this like this.
That's way, so I said.
Knee. Now to your partner. And rotate. Now,
sir.
with your next partner, we're doing this with multiple partners, multiple sizes, different strength levels, different intensity levels. What this does is it gives you opportunity to practice, learn to practice restraint, and then also to switch it on if you need to and go with whoever you're going to. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Because
sir.
they're a little more intense. Now, in addition to that, it's also your opportunity, you can tell your partner to go too hard. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right, so you let them know, it should be uncomfortable, so on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being crying, and 1 being stop tickling my arm, you wanna be somewhere in 5 or 6. This is a little bit of discomfort, it's getting your arm desensitized to blocking and striking, does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
What we're trying to build is the desensitization, we want your arm so hard that when you block someone, they're discouraged from punching you again, you don't even have to throw punches.
So it might hurt a little, you're saying.
Yes, it might hurt a little bit, just a little bit, does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
check out your partner, give it a try, make sure you give it some stiff punches. We're trying to create a strong frame by turning the toes in and keeping the knees bent, and don't let the shoulders turn while you punch.
The number way too hard, and that's not way.
Yes, that's good.
I did it out of order, sorry. You want me to go slower? When I punch?
Stay tight. That was a little tight. Well, because.
Okay, now.
I don't think it works if you get it in the elbow.
Let's do it again. This time we're gonna go like faster, but not hard. Like, go like faster. There it is.
See, you can keep getting it in the elbow.
Ready? I didn't mean to go fast. I meant to go faster, not like go over like. And if I like basically like go down. When I go faster, I go harder. No, like we're gonna go faster, not harder.
Teach. That's for your partner. That's for your partner. Okay, so behind you are pads. We're just gonna do this for a second. Grab the pad behind you. Just put it on your hand, hold it out in front of you. When we throw punches, we want to throw them with while also practicing a stiff frame. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So that means when we throw punches, we have our tie just as our partner does that's blocking. And when we throw our punches, each one is the same and just as stiff as the one before. And they feed each other. So this yanking is, imagine elbowing behind you straight and punching straight forward at the same time. You don't want your elbow to go this way. You want all your force to go straight back into behind you. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
you'll yank and then tense at the end, and you'll get a stiff. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Stiff, but don't. You want the waist to be stiff. Switch, 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 switch. Try it with your partner.
Yes,
So
sir.
put one fist on the pad, and your partner's gonna help you out by saying switch. When they say switch, you're gonna give your pad another friend. You gotta trade off. By giving them another set of knuckles right away. Alright, go put your friends on the pad. But no, hold on pad. No. Hold your friends on the pad. And then straight up. These straight up. You gotta be flat. Robotic. Almost robotic. Not as frequent. Wait till he says switch. It has to be unexpected. Hold your fist. You got the pad all lonely. Give it a friend. Give it a friend.
A really good pain.
Okay, switch. Hold on. So as soon as this one leaves the pad, that one needs to get there. Switch. Right away. Switch. 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 Switch faster. Not yet. Wait till I say switch. Chamber. Bend the knees. Turn the toes in. Bend the knees. And put your knuckles on the pad. Switch. Hold there.
He said switch.
Switch. Switch. Switch. Feet together. See? Feet together. Okay, set your pads down.
Yes,
So
sir.
next class, when you throw your punches, it will help your partner a lot as well as yourself to get a strong frame and give your partner something strong to block. Come on up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to advanced, intermediate, and just give a little students flash that If you got jewelry, don't forget to grab it. Bruce Lee is decked out over here. You guys, thank you so much. Sabers, grab your sabers.
Nice boys. Oh, is this my daughters?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I want those toys. These are not your toys. These are, look at you, sound like your butt marks. I showed them their jewelry.
Kids don't know who Bruce Lee is.
Yeah.
Guard, you turn around toward the mirror and let's all stack in. Let's go ahead and stack in because there are going to be people coming out with their sabers. We want them all to flow in this way and be automatic. That's good right there where you are. Step up, Madeline, get you a spot. Y'all get staggered down there. Can you help them stagger down there, Michelle? Space out, stagger. Don't take a star, but space out and stagger.
Just take that red star, that's good.
Emily, scoot up to the front. All right, if you're out now, we're starting down cuts, right? With sabers in the hand, right foot forward. Practicing drawing an X, right? From shoulder to hip, from shoulder to hip in both hands. There should be some more sabers about to get on the wall. Should be one. Okay, put the saber in your right hand. Put your right foot forward if you like your shins. And we're drawing an X. So we're going from shoulder to waist, all the way down. And then we'll let it turn over and bring it up on the other side. Shoulder to waist. Bring it back up. Now we always want to have our hand in prayer position while we're doing stuff like this, so that we are aware of where our other limb is and we're not accidentally losing it. All right, so hand in, and we'll draw an X. Smooth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Get comfortable doing that. Get 5. Get 10 on each side.
Try to make an X on yourself in the mirror. From your shoulder to hip, shoulder all the way up. Yeah, there you go.
No.
Here.
All right.
Do you continue after you do 20 on each side?
No. T. All right, hold your saber up. All right, now we have a flat portion and a curved portion. Anybody use the knife in the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Some of us haven't gotten a chance to. So it's the same way. So imagine this is a big knife. So the curved portion is the sharp portion. You don't want to touch it. You don't want to grab it at all. If you touch the blade at all, it's on the back to brace it with a palm only. So don't even let your fingers wrap around it. Keep your palm open. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Start
sir.
holding your right hand down in front of you. Good. Don't grab it. Don't wrap your fingers around it. Perfect. Now, I want you to do one circle. So we're going to go from here. Now you're going to twist it up a little bit. We're going to do one circle, so I want you to cut out. Bring your arm all the way up and around over your head. And then add your left hand. Pulling like you're high five. Cut out. Around. Add your hand back into the behind the sword. And go. Out. Grab. Good. All right, now let's start the first couple motions of the section. Put the sword in your left hand. Until it sits.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
So
sir.
the first thing we're going to do is we're going to step forward with the right foot, and we're going to turn our toe out to the right. We're also going to reach out with the hilt of the blade, and we're going to fold our arm into our chest. Let's turn and sink to a cross stance. Step forward to a cat stance, and then present the hilt and your palm. Grab the hilt with the right hand. Let go with the left hand. Make sword fingers with the 2 fingers and point both back behind you. Lift your left knee and cut to the right. Chamber your hand. Good. Step to a horse stance and block up with the blade. Good. I feel like you're uppercutting a little bit. Your left hand will be in prayer position. Now lift your right knee, block up with your left hand, and cut right. Good. Step with the feet together and brace the back of your blade to the right of your body. Step out big to a bow stance with the left foot. Turn the tip of the blade down and block out. Big bow stance. Very nice. Shift back to your cat stance. Hold the blade out to the right of you. And we're cat dancing this direction. And you're going to press with one finger. Stay there. Good, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out. That's the first set of 10. All right, so the saber will be, open your palm with your thumb out, put the saber in between your thumb and your pointer finger, and that's how we hold it against the front of us. So we'll reset to here, Maggie. There you go, stay there. Very good, make sure you're not cutting yourself. Good, step forward with the right foot. Reach out with the hilt, fold sword across the chest, turn and sink to a cross stance. Now while you're doing that, this other hand is chambered. Step forward to a cat stance and present your hilt and your palm. Grab the sword with the right hand, sword fingers, point both behind you. Lift the left leg because it has less weight in it. You're gonna cut right and chamber your hand. Step to a horse stance, turn the blade like you're about to uppercut, and sink to a horse. Very nice. Lift your right knee and cut right. Step feet together. Brace the back of the blade with the left. Turn and step to a big bow stance. Tip of the blade pointed down, block out to the right. Good, stay there, stay there. Yes. Shift back to a cat stance. And press once. You really can't just sit in the chair. Chair cats. Very good. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Easy or no?
Easy.
I don't think that's easy. Left hand. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
And I'm gonna say less, and I want you to move with me. Cross stance, very nice. Sink. That stance, shift back. And press. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Come on up.
Yes, sir.
You did it. That was 10. Those chair cats burn.
Yes, sir.
Next class, we're of course going to review those. The section is about 25 moves long, I think. About that long.
That
So,
was 10.
see,
That was 10.
that was 10. So we got about 15 more moves to do. Now, they do get a little more strenuous, a little more difficult.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Very good job. If you borrowed a saber, go ahead and put it back where you got it from. If you got it from one of us, I'll take it. Yes.
Anybody need a tournament flyer on your way out?
Oh my god. I should have had that.
to you?
You're very complicated. Silly said.
Put your name on the top. Hey, whose pen did I take? Whose red pen is this? Okay, beginner comes through, we need to exit. We have another 5 minutes ready to start. Thank you so much. Good job, keep up your good work.
Sure is not cool. That was miserable. We didn't run to the next town.
Well, we were at a place while it was raining, we got less than an inch, and at our house, we got between 2 and 3 inches.
Is my car any? No, sir.
No, sir. We went from showers predicted to, that was a serious rainfall in our house.
Bound to Blacksash Advanced Intermediate level students. Welcome everybody. Let's do a little reading and meditation. Separate your feet, hug open to the heart. Hands on the lower abdomen, so that you see those teeth gently meshed together. Allow your eyes to close and begin focusing on deeper nose breathing. As you breathe in, feel your abdomen go out. As you breathe out, feel it come back. silk reeling method. So, as you do this movement, think about finding that connection from the lower body, upper body, both arms working together. And then the next time that you reach the end of range from one side, just gently lift. Place it back down. Two more, and then turn to center. We're gonna run the whole second section. I will end up on this end, so that you can follow and do stuff. Go ahead and do callbacks, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Embrace tiger, return mountain.
Return now.
Grasp first. Diagonal, single look. Looking at the fist under the elbow.
Looking at the fist under the elbow.
Pulse monkeys, one.
Pulse one, pulse one.
Pulse monkeys, two.
Pulse one, two.
Pulse monkeys,
Pulse one, three.
slant thigh.
Slant fly.
Lift hands.
Lift hands.
White crane spreads wings.
Spreads.
Rush knee, push.
Russian push.
Needle at sea
then through back.
Turn around, strike with back fist.
Turn around, strike with back.
Hidden hand punch.
And punch.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Single whip. Transition to cloud nose.
Transition to cloud nose.
Cloud hands. One.
Cloud hands, one.
Cloud hands. Two.
Cloud hands, two.
Cloud hands. Three.
Cloud hands, three.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Pat high horse.
Pat high horse.
Separate right foot.
Separate the right foot.
Separate left foot.
Separate left foot.
Turn. Strike with heel. Left. Rush knee push.
Rush knee push.
Rush knee push.
Rush knee push.
Step up. Punch down.
Step up, punch down.
Turn around. Strike with back fist.
Turn around, strike with back.
Hidden hand punch.
Hit the hand punch.
Strike with heel. Right.
Strike with heel, right.
This is the new stuff. Hit the tiger. Left.
Hit the tiger, left.
Hit the tiger. Right. Strike with heel. Right. So take your left foot, cross over. Turn and box the tiger's ears. Strike with heel. Left.
Strike with heel, left.
Turn. Strike with heel. Right. Hidden hand punch.
And hand punch.
Withdraw and push.
Draw and push.
Cross hands.
Cross hands.
Feet together.
Feet together.
Okay, release. So, I understand you did a lot of straight with heel, right, and some brush knee push.
Press
Sounds correct? All right. Questions about that from what you remember Monday?
Seems to move quicker today. That part seemed to move much quicker today.
I like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, so,
I do have a question.
okay.
So, if I remember correctly, when you're doing the right, your right hand's here, you have a pivot on your twist sort of, so as you move, you separate and move them. Is that correct? Am I confusing?
That is partially correct, but not wholly correct. Yeah, let me just see it. So go from single whip, and then we'll do from pat high horse separates first kick and rush knee push. So just kind of see how that looks. So rush knee push, single whip. And check your feet, make sure you got a nice shoulder width apart. And pat high horse.
At the high horse.
It's correct, pat high horse. Put your feet like. Pat high horse. Separate right foot. Separate left foot. Turn and strike with heel left. Rush knee push. Okay, reset one more time. Thank you. Again, check your feet, make sure you got your good shoulder width platform to start with, and pat high horse. Separate right foot. Separate left foot. Turn, strike with heel left. Rush knee push. Okay. Release. Okay. Take a look at it, or like, let's say if you want to do it, do it. You want to watch it, watch it. Although by doing it, you might not see the hands that you're trying to see. Questions?
Very helpful, thank you.
Things that will help you. The hands and the feet are not simultaneous in either the separates or the heel kicks. The hands start first. And they are different kicks. So this is not a flicking type kick. It's and the standing leg arm is higher, kicking hand is going to be lower. Sink, lift. My right foot first. Never come up out of this, like I'm not up here, I'm down here. They are in individual lanes. Where they open, not here, that's going to be the heel kick. They're asymmetrical. Here. So they're kind of in their own lanes, and then I think of them as like windshield wipers. They open, and then balance, lift, step lateral, shift, close. And then we don't really stop here, so I keep this rotation, which is what lets me lift this heel to unweight it to be able to step up. And I do the other side. So it's more about balance than it is about getting my hands here and making a kick. I don't lift my leg, I'm not lifting my leg until I feel balanced. So that I can, if I need to, I can kind of hang out. I'm not gonna hang out here, but I can't. I'm counterbalanced, I'm weighted, and I'm actually pretty comfortable and stable here. Not so much if I'm up here, or if I try to do these at the same time. So I set this up, and then this foot doesn't come up until I feel balanced, if that makes sense. And then here I'm crossed over, and they lift, the knee comes up, but the foot doesn't come out yet. Out, get your balance. Then extend through the heel, whether you're kicking high or low. Here, and then extend through the heel.
Thank you for the nuance.
Yeah, you're welcome. It should make it feel easier too. Yeah, so with that, let's do it a couple more times together.
Yes, ma'am.
Pull me over. All right, so single leg. Facing that way. And pat high horse. Separate right foot. Separate left foot. Turn. Strike the heel. Left. Remember, wrists lift the knee, arms out, then extend. Then bring the knee in, left hand by right elbow, step out, brush and push. And then we do another brush and push. And then for step up, punch downward, it starts like another brush knee push. So I'm going to step, brush the knee, and then it is downward. And if you've done the third section, you know there's a punch to groin that is low and outward. This is definitely down. Yep. Good. Reset. Single whip. Pat high horse. Really feel yourself rooted and sunk on that back leg. Stay sunk as you step out at an angle with the left. Then shift, let your waist rotate, which lets your arms circle around, and then step up with the right. And then feel yourself really be rooted on that left before you start the arms. Then start the arms, then feel that balance before you lift the leg. And step out and close the door. So now you should have your left hand out in front, right hand by your left elbow. Hold here. The finishing position for separates is here. And then follow through. Feel the weight transition to the right. Stay sunk on the right. Arms. Stay rooted on the right. Find that balance and lift. Bring the knee in. Turn. And then lift. Arms out. Then extend. And then left hand by right elbow as you step this way to brush knee push. And brush knee push. Step up, punch down. Release. Questions? Okay, carve out some space, take a few minutes and just practice that section on your own. Go nice and slow, or give yourself the invitation to go nice and slow so you really can take advantage of being aware of where your weight is, where you're substantial and insubstantial, and when you make those shifts. You don't have to stay together. Questions, comments, queries, consternations?
It's still a difficult
Hmm?
move. It's still a difficult move.
Yeah, so what I want to do now, before we kind of look at how to get out of that, I just find a spot and want to see if we can find a comfortable spot in the separates. And it's not a test, it's just once you get it in your body and your bones, then it's easier to look for it when you start putting moving pieces around. So it doesn't matter which side you start. We're gonna try to find it on both sides. But I'm gonna start like I'm gonna do my separate right foot, and I'm just going to find for me my spot where I find my balance point. That's weaker legs. This feels a little weird, but and kind of find that spot where you feel balanced and comfortable as much as possible. I know it's a new move. Yes, they're complicated. I'm not trying to pick my leg up super high. I'm trying to find that balance point so that I'm not using my hip flexor so much that I feel like, oh, this is really hard. Why am I having to hold my leg up quite so much? When you find the balance point, I feel a lot of work here, but I'm not feeling a whole lot of work in the lifted leg.
While staying upright instead of leaning back.
Definitely. And probably not coming up on that leg makes it easier as well. Sinking a little bit. Relaxed arms, heavy arms. And again, my arms are up, but I'm not tense lifting or using my shoulders. They're very relaxed, they're heavy arms, so which helps me feel sunk but not heavy. Yeah. Very good, Mr. Kramer. Yeah, your whole sequence was looking really good. Yeah.
This is easier.
And instead of kicking, just try to leave it out there to find that, and then soften, don't lean back. Yes, that's, yeah. We're constantly changing the input, it makes it harder to kind of register. And then, yeah, and then let this one be a little lower, and you're really kicking harder. Yeah, it's actually a little easier to let it go out to the side. Yes, yes. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah. And if you haven't tried the other side, try the other side. Good, good. Hopefully, trying this a couple times, you can find that it really isn't, we're not messing with you when we say you can find a spot that feels kind of balanced and centered and not like you're working super hard. Good, very good. Yeah. Huh?
See if we can replicate.
And as we're practicing these, when you're first learning it, I really encourage just it's okay if your foot only comes this much off the ground, because with time you can lift it higher and higher. And it's that height is going to come from more relaxation more than it is about like, I'm going to do more leg day. Like, that's great. I'm not saying don't do that, but that's not necessarily the way to get better at these kicks. Yeah, very good. Okay, release. Does that make sense? Like something that you've got 2 minutes and before I time takes a little bit. So and then that balance point is what when is Mr. Fader, when are we lifting our leg? I'm waiting for that here. So that's when I'm telling myself to lift. I'm finding that spot that I was just kind of encouraging you all to try to explore and find. You want to see how the heck to get out of the turnaround punch? Just step up, punch downward. The good news is it's a repeat. It just goes the other direction. I'm going to go over here. So let's get into the end of step up, punch downward. So we've done a brush knee, but instead of push, we're going to punch downward. And I'll talk it through, Mr. Jones.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is a repeat of the first turn around strike with back fist, but we are gonna be turning the opposite direction. So first thing, just stand up. Just stand up. And now I'm gonna turn to the right, and my left toes turn in. I'm gonna turn to the left, and this time I'm gonna let the right fist come underneath the left elbow, sink down and step in. Step back, and before I shift, remember we block. So I'm still in my left leg, but I've blocked like a SWAT down, Mr. Jones. Shift forward, back fist, and the left hand comes down. And then they're gonna switch places again. So as I turn the back toes in, right hand is gonna chamber, left hand is gonna come around and strike. And then I'm gonna follow through just like before with a hidden hand punch. Follow through, reset the back foot, so then the arms can come down, step to that T, hidden hand punch. And then the preview is, it's a heel kick, but how the heck do we get into it? First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna rock back, open the arms, pivot on the left foot, and turn the left toes out. And then we're gonna shift to the left, and we're gonna step to even with the right, and let the arms fold over this time.
And we're not.
And yeah, I'm just resting it here. This can get smoothed out later, but this is a good place to start when you're learning it. And then here we are, we're gonna lift, knee comes up, remember, not simultaneous, arms out first, extend through the heel and bring the foot back in, and then the arms come back in. And they're gonna come to here. Okay? Reset, let's do that again. Punch down. And the first thing we do is we stand up. And then we turn to the right and the left toes turn in. And then we turn to the left and the fist goes underneath the left elbow. Sink down, step in. Step back, but don't shift, and block. And then shift forward, back fist. And your left hand has come down. And then they switch places again as you turn the back toes in. Right fist will chamber, left hand will chop. And then we reset the back foot, arms come down, step to the T for hidden hand punch. And then we rock back, open the arms, pivot on the left heel, turn the toes all the way out, shift to the left, step even with the right, and cross the arms over. Lift the wrist, lift the knee, keep the knee there, extend through the arms, extend through the heel. Keep the arms there, bring the knee in, step down, and bring the arms in front this way. Yeah, good. Questions? I mean, many. Why? You want to see it real quick?
Yes, please.
All right. Next one after that is a small hit the tiger this way. And then it is a hit the tiger right, but we step back with it. So step in, step back for a little one. And then the next one, we step across. You have to remember that, but we step across so that instead of the pivot back, step across so that I can get to that place. Again, at first these kicks seem super confusing, and how do you keep track of what comes next? And that is just normal for a good long while with the second section. So, you're like, didn't we just, when's the normal? Like, eventually I promise you'll be like, oh, it's this, and this. But it took me a long time to get to that level of not blanking out or getting the wrong kick. So just be patient with yourselves. Any questions before we bow out of Black Sash training? All right, let's line up. Good work. All right, tiger. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. The courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. Courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. How to Black Sash Advanced and Intermediate Level Students. Black Sash training is dismissed. Good job, everybody. Good to see you. You're staying on Master's Path. Get a drink, shake it out, and I think we'll look some more at Pong. Liberty, give you more time to experience it and work on that drill. I'll be right out.
Better today?
Okay. What do you remember about our friend Pong? Mm-hmm.
Sky,
Mm-hmm.
3 palm lines,
Yum.
yawn,
Mm-hmm. It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay.
It's not the last 3 letters.
No, it's good. It's good.
Sky.
Sky. You said Sky. What's the name of it? I mean, aside from Pong, like if it had a, like what? Ward off, right? It just ward off. Mm-hmm. Excellent. What do you remember about the drill?
That you're resilient and elastic without using strength. You're using some, but it's about being elastic and resisting without force, if you will.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
It's your whole body, not your arm.
Correct. The image is the beach ball, like, so if you sit on it too fast, it bounces or rolls out from under you. Sometimes in the 8 energies pertain specifically to push hands, but because push hands is Tai Chi in real time, right? So it's not that it only applies to push hands, just push hands is not choreographed. You're having to react in the moment. But Pong is everywhere. It's in your applications, it's in your form. And with the applications, the way I like to describe, like if you've been on the receiving end of Pong, it often feels like you've run into the side of a bounce house. Like it doesn't hurt. All of a sudden you're just like, and redirect it, and it's sudden, it's not painful, it's just, you cannot not be redirected. Turn on the dime and I'm going here, now I'm going here. So, another thing, this is pretty advanced, but I'm a big gardener, I like to plant seeds. So, you've heard in some of our push hands drills when we talk about listening, right? How you're listening with your hands. Pong is what lets us listen. So that even in we haven't got to it yet, but loop, or total pull back, a total yielding move, how do I know that I want to yield? How do I know I want to do something? I gotta have a little bit of Pong there to feel what's coming in. So big Pong, full on 3 yang line Pong would be our ward off or our embracing force, which we're gonna work some more on. But smaller bits of that have to be there when we say, oh, you're gonna throw a punch, don't get hit. I'm not blocking, I'm listening. So there's Pong in that to find that connection to then do whatever it is that I want to do. It kind of, I don't expect you to be like, oh yeah, that, but kind of glimmers of sense, like how you can't, like that is that's your ear, for lack of better words. And when I think of Pong, a good way to describe Pong energy as it pertains to applications, the kind of energy or lack thereof that I am putting out is I reach out like I'm going to shake someone's hand. So if he were to throw a punch, I'm not trying to block. I'm reaching out with that same amount of strength, like I'm listening, which then I can react or do whatever it is, but I'm not trying to meet him with force. If I meet him with force, I've lost my Pong. Yeah, it's tricky. But with that in mind, I want to go back to that embracing horse drill that we were doing, yeah?
I have a question.
Yes,
What is catching a baseball in the glove when you catch it, but you give this one a loop
well, obviously,
one?
yeah,
You're giving.
yeah, but if it were total blue, you'd never catch it, it would just, right? You know what I mean? So I mean, it's like fractals, I mean, it can just dissolve and dissolve and dissolve, but I have to have a little bit of structure to catch it before I follow through with it.
If you didn't, it bounced back out. See?
Yeah, that would, if I was too much palm, it would, you know, but if I just, you know, I wouldn't catch it either, it would just, so there's that little bit, that's a good analogy of like enough to catch it, and then I can redirect, I can relax and follow through with it.
Is like, you're able to, these are maybe not the right words, but sense velocity and direction.
All of that,
Yeah.
yes, yeah, and if I'm too floppy, or if I'm too hard, I'll miss all of that. So we're training ourselves to not, you know, don't come in, no, I'm gonna pay attention, I'm listening. And then how do we not get strained by that? We learn to hold our Tai Chi frame so that it loads up in our feet and not get stuck up in our shoulders. So there's motor skills as well as conceptual skills that go with it. I will work with you. Yeah. Do you remember how this works? The drill about the push towards someone's center and the embracing horse? And, yeah.
Who wants to lead who?
First.
You're racing horse. Have you, racing horse?
Yeah, I'll you push on me first. All right, then. This is good, but same place, but angle it more towards the center.
Wait, not that.
Pretty good sense of center. This one is gonna, go ahead, it's your turn.
Is there, is she doing this right? I think
I'll
she's
be
doing
there
it
just a
right.
second.
She got it all good.
Yeah, there you go, because there's that fine balance between too wilty and too tense. Yeah, that was better.
Pretty good.
No, it's
Done some push
I think also, the watch was a little bit where I wanted to,
I don't
you're fine.
remember the freestyle part.
No, and when you,
Just a little.
you're losing the long route, that's when. Almost out. It's like
That's a little more arm strength than,
You've got to,
instead of
it's just the differences in that.
So, go ahead and push on me and I'll show you what I was experiencing. I was feeling a little bit of that, a little bit of squish, instead of, see how when I have a little bit of structure here, but I let it load into my, so reverses, do it again, it's not that, which I wasn't feeling you do. I was just feeling a little bit of,
Just a little, yeah, which is what is required, so thank you.
yeah, so it's that, and then for this drill, where we might be like this in bracing horse, we're starting class, but this one, I tend to open it just a little bit more, because it makes it easier to hold that structure. Let me go check on my question. What's the
It feels like
question?
I'm going back on my heels when I'm balanced, so that's what I was trying to find out. Right now, it's feeling like I was going back on my heels, which is important.
No, that's correct.
Oh, you should be feeling your
You should be feeling it in your feet, yeah.
Yeah, you're feeling it, yes.
Yeah, where did you
But,
go?
and when she lets go, are you supposed to feel it again and it comes back out?
Yeah, it's like cleaning is good.
Yeah.
So, you wanna take it on? Go ahead. You do one side, I'll do the other. You do the other side.
Same thing.
Yeah. That's weird. Yeah. Okay,
You got-
you go first.
Hands on.
I know, it is, it's like.
It's a very strong bond. it go, it's not bouncing.
Versus, yeah, it's not gonna be like a jack in the box, it's not gonna go like, ooh,
Yeah.
because people will kind of trick
So
you
what
that
do you feel in your feet when I'm
I
pushing?
feel like a compression, so it's loading up at this foot, so you're pushing here, and I'm keeping this structure, but not,
And it's loading over
and I'm
here.
loading over here, and then it just, it unfolds, yeah,
Instead of making it all up here, you're transferring.
correct.
Yeah.
Which, so that's that palm, it's gonna expand, right, versus like, from the arm, yeah.
That's the hard part, is like how much resistance
It is very challenging, and it's also.
versus.
Yeah, challenging to know what it feels like to find someone's center.
It really kind of
Yeah, so,
relaxes.
yeah, and then,
Like, yeah, which one?
well, I'm gonna do a couple to not get
Yeah, a little bit more like you're
center, so
gonna
that
give it a relax.
feel a bit different, so not getting your center would be sort of pushing across this way, or this way,
What do
whereas
you feel?
feels like your center of mass.
Do you feel like you're back on your heel?
Feel the difference there?
Yes.
When you were doing it to me, I felt like I was actually back on my heel. She calls it.
So it's
Either way, just from here.
Yeah, it's a little bit, it's gonna be different for every person, different on the day. It's not just sort of all right. I think it'll still transfer here.
Yeah. And also,
It's interesting, that's good. That's not bad.
That's it. Just have to keep doing it because it's too easy for me to push too hard. So I
We call that
Yeah,
contralateral.
and,
Yeah.
the way I think of applying the pressure, even when, to me, when somebody, I'm not just using my arm, I'm actually shifting it into my front foot that little bit. It helps me kind of gradually increase the pressure rather than use arm strength.
I felt loading over here. Like that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job. Questions? You have any questions?
Just on the kicks, and I just have to go home and practice the balance.
But, I was kind of talking about with palm from there's moving palm in every application. So if you were to punch, that's a little strength.
So I think it
It's
must be
meeting
like
with
the
you,
shoulder
you know,
straight.
because I just want to hear what you're doing. So I'm not trying to redirect it. I'm like, what's he doing?
Okay.
Oh, and then, I need it, I don't get hit, so like if it was really coming in with some juice, I'm gonna do something, but it starts with just,
Yeah.
what are we doing?
What's the estimate?
you feel the vector of
Yeah.
where it's coming from.
Could you also describe it as a shock absorber? I mean, some
Yeah.
sharp, I felt that. And once you let go, like.
It absolutely is.
I used to be fighting it off from here.
Right, and so, maybe, this may or may not make sense or better sense, but, you've heard us talk about the offensive and defensive run off. Well, that equation, that punch, I have a little bit of palm here to tell me to then get out of the way.
Yes.
So, otherwise, so it's like I'm listening, then it tells his brain he's made contact, but his contact,
Is
Well,
that where it's supposed to
it
be?
gets tricked.
If you're feeling not just the arm, but to where
Yeah.
the center's coming from, that really, to me, it's about the vector.
It is,
To know where to
exactly.
move.
And so it's by that listening, I'm gonna get out of the way, but I'm not, I'm too hard. That would tell you, oh, I'm gonna do something different, right? So it's just a listening tool. It's that little ears in your eyes. Yeah, good. Good. And then the next one is the complete opposite of it, and that's loop, where it's all yielding all the time, except for that little bit of palm that you have to do to know that you should live. So, okay.
So we have something to look
We'll
forward
take
to.
you do. Now to black sash and intermediate students. Gosh, this is good. Good job, everybody.
dark sessions.
That's the intro.
Now it's black sessions.
Right. Very good. Let's do some warm-up stuff. Breathe it together. And just sit down and relax. Stay relaxed as you come back up. Down. Short ones then. Two. And 3. One long one. 4. And down. Feet twist. Shift, turn. Shift and turn without taking. Feeling of the heavy feeling arms just react. At the same time, feel the fingers relax. The wrists relax. Relax forward. Two circles now.
can stop at any point. If some point it kind of speaks to you, like, maybe spend some time here, that's fine. And on your own, that's fine.
Make it back around in the front and switch. Just move it a little up.
Switch up. The elbows can come down and just open, neck, throat. I mean, not extreme, just stay connected, just relax backwards. Careful, easy, come straight back up, let the arms go out. And turn it right. Once to the left. To center. Alright, shake it out a little bit, kick it. Loosen, loosen, loosen. Good, good. Just a little Johnson jump. Alright. Relax the arms. Relax the back. Relax. part of the Chin Qigong set, which used to be after the unit. But there's a set of 10, I'm going to know this actually. There's a set of Chin style, 10 or 11, depending on how you count it. Qigong. It's sort of like, it's not Mekong, but it's a different Qigong for Chin style. This is one of them. This is number 7. lucky number 7. So you kind of just interlace your fingers a little bit. It's kind of like something we've already done, but I think it'll be good. So what you're going to do is you're going to stretch up through the body, and it's a breathing out there, I believe. I'll correct myself if I'm wrong. You'll briefly hold the breath out while the hands come down. And you'll breathe in as you stretch forward, sink. The legs bend a little bit, but it's kind of stretching through the palms, and then you exhale at the bottom. Good, yeah, you didn't help him. Exhale, stretch. Hold the breath out just a second. Breathe in, going down. Breathe out. In. I'll say that a few more times in case you remember. Excellent. Hold the breath out. Inhale. Exhale. Couple more. A few more. You know, the name tendon lengthening, marrow washing. Well, I don't talk about the marrow, but tendon lengthening, feel those tendons connect. Especially. Passing too far. Actually, we should get on the top. Just keep going. And release. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go from Buddha Warrior 3 to Buddha Stone 3. So, yes, sir. Go back. Just run it. Quickly review the pulse or the gold boosters. No names. dungeon size version. Oh, wow.
Warm up did it to me.
Okay. So, how was that starting from the third one without names? Good. No one was too like, where are we? What's happening? None of that.
To be fair, that's kind of like my constant thing.
Well, yeah, you're like almost like the thing I did for a few years, right? Or did you mean outside of the class as well?
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
No, that'd be right.
Okay. It's really
All applicable.
yeah, it's fair. Okay. So, questions over any part of that?
I have one question.
Sir.
Something that I've been getting wrong continuously while copying is one move where things like version protect the heart, it goes like that at the end. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's protect the heart.
Ah, so it's called the exact same thing.
Yeah, same name. Oh, let's see. What was trying to remember? Well, I shouldn't even try to think.
3 different bits to it in the children's side. That I can't.
In the Laojiao one?
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. And then the 38 one.
There was a 38.
Yeah, yeah. I thought it had a couple pieces to it.
Yeah.
Could be.
3 strikes.
I thought, see, okay, I'm not wrong. 3 strikes. Yeah.
Let me know.
I put it out of my mind.
I know,
can't
you know what
do
I'm-
it.
la, 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 la.
Exactly. I've purposely
Yeah, exactly.
forgot about this. So, okay, yeah, let me demonstrate protect the heart. Or did you have a specific question, or you just want to see it?
I just want to see it from a different angle because I always do it from the back when I can't see the hands.
Oh, this is one move before, but that's all right. It's okay.
So I need to see it.
I'll do sort of a learning, clear, not very connected or flowy version, and then I'll do it more flowy.
Thanks.
Yeah, very well. So that's the end of the movie. That's the end of the movie. That's the end of the movie. Go on. Okay, more connected. This is, I forget what they call it. I'm calling it double jump front kick. It's something like double kick or something. Just using a name we're used to. Double jump front kick. Okay, any questions on it after that?
So it's kind of like lean with back, but with a different ending.
Kind of what?
It's kind of like lean with back.
Yeah, that dynamic of the leaning thing happens in lean with back. It happens here. Oblique, yeah. Yeah, very, very different from some other Tai Chi ideas on this one. Yeah, cool. Any other questions? Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, is the elbow strike at the end, is that more like towards the front or off to the side? I think I've been doing a little to the left.
It's to the front, but it might just depend on which way you feel like you're facing, kind of.
Okay.
Like, yeah, like I feel like my opponent's right here, and I'm coming straight. And this protect the heart is like a lot of elbow strikes. You think of it to the head or something. This one is actually to the sternum, to the body. So it's like it's coming to the body, like very close. Pretty gnarly.
And it looks like to the left because his body turns.
Yeah, that's why.
So he's here. You know, I'm exaggerating, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not this, it's this. So the answer is yes to both. You know?
Yes, ma'am. Cool. Great question. Any on protect the heart or anything else while we're at this? Well, let's do this. Any on protect the heart? Okay, let's practice protect the heart just on its own a few times, which is good to isolate the place. Man. You know what? Let's put it with the kick just for practice or fun, depending how you feel. And the left one just comes in. Or I guess you could say it comes down and forward. It's kind of how I think of it. But you really, you won't think down and forward, you'll relax, you'll sink, and you'll just turn it down deep. One more time together.
Yes, yes, yes.
Right. Try a few times on your own. Not a whole bunch, but just kind of observe while feeling them. And then the foot placement wise, the only thing that will be, like if you want some exact foot placement kind of stuff, so in my first part of this, when I step out, it's that kind of familiar chin thing where it's like longer this way and then a little bit forward. After I come up and step back out, now I'm at more of like a 90-degree square kind of thing. So yeah, that's just the feet position.
So you're sure your left toe is really to be pointed out?
Ooh, no, because you'll get to turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good question. Cool.
It's like,
So is this left hand really long? I'm slapping it up against myself, I would imagine.
Oh yeah, it's rounded connected, it's not hitting. Yeah, it's, yeah. And if you think of, I mean, if you want to think of like some sort of application, I don't know exactly what, but you could think of like pulling someone in, pulling the elbow, right? So it's like, yeah, it's probably behind the back of it.
So it could be a shirt and grab too.
Oh yeah, good thought. Yeah, pull in. So yeah, so you're turning, which gives you an elbow and a pull in explosive. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
That must be pretty close quarters though, I mean.
Definitely.
Jam.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you can tell that for that move to work, I'm not even this far away.
Yeah.
Right?
So you're right on.
Yeah, it's yeah, close. Close enough that they probably wouldn't see it coming, to be honest, right? And the hit that you don't see coming hits you differently than the one you subconsciously do, and your body's sort of like. Okay, any other questions? Any other move, any other part? Okay, let's do this. Let's just do a quick review on the golden roosters, make sure we're good on those.
Yes, sir.
And then we'll look at the next new thing. We'll talk about the repeats and then we'll look at the next thing. Maybe next thing. Okay, what comes right before the golden roosters? Oh, it's the kid. Right? Oh, the dragon. Or I don't know what it is. Alright, begin. Turn, comes down, steps back. Okay, let's do that just a couple times. Sort of at the same time. Okay, any questions on that part? Okay, try that part on your own. I think I saw this one for a few ago. Think of, in Tai Chi, there's the idea of sort of like extending and then relaxing. Extending and stretching and then releasing, right? So if you're in this position, there's sort of like this extend, even though you're kind of back, there's still like a releasing to help you come forward, to give you like, I think I'm leading with that palm or those fingers, but yeah, there's like, think of like back being here and then you're relaxing and then extending from there. So you don't feel like you're just going like, it's like, if you try to go from extend to other extend part, it'll usually feel kind of weird. Any questions on that? Okay, why don't you try it? Does anyone volunteer to be the leader for just that one move so I can kind of watch you all practice in unison? No? Okay, it's just like, might not be doing it. That's
okay.
I appreciate it. It's I just need to see all of them together. That's all. More than perfect. Good. Very good, yeah. Cool. That was the main thing I was looking for. We'll talk about getting out of it a little more, but yeah. Cool. Okay, yeah, let's talk about getting out of it.
You have a question?
Oh, sorry. Question?
This might be what we're about to go over, but right here, what do the hands do?
That's it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. You got it. Yeah, let's do it. So I will answer that question right now.
Thank you, sir.
See, it is left up. Yeah, it's left up. So even from here, like this could be like one of our warm-up drills. And actually it was one of our warm-up drills when I took the workshop at Chindig. But if you think of relaxing your dantian down, picking the knee up, stretching up, but keeping your shoulder and elbow relaxed down, so there's a sort of extension. And really, you're gonna want to try to find the balance of the posture. This is probably what y'all were talking about with your kicks, right? So I could like rigidly hold this, right? But if I can find a way to stretch through and relax, and it'll probably take a lot of this to get there, right? But there's an alignment that's relaxed. And from that relaxed alignment, if I turn my waist to the right, the arms will go out and my foot will naturally want to come down. And then at this point, there's sort of the same little sinking of elbows, the stepping back as the arms sort of almost make an X but don't, and then separate out into the first whirlwind. So that's kind of how I'm describing it. Any questions? You want to do that? Makes sense? Okay. Let's do it. Turning, feel the dantian connecting both the arms and the foot. You can put it down if you want, but you don't have to. Comes around, relax, step, shift. And continue. Anyway, we'll continue to practice that, but does that answer your question?
It does answer my question.
Do you have a question? Sorry. We're getting to that one question. Okay. Yeah, try just that a few times.
Yes, sir.
Just end of second register to first. Yeah, feeling through it is the way. And the more the knees up, the more it'll come down as you turn. If it's just up a little bit, it won't really there won't be any. Maybe do research for instance.
So what comes after this?
So really, like by that point,
You just step back.
you're sort of already like you've come out and the arms have relaxed down by the time the foot's here. You're stepping. Yeah. And you know in the version you learned, Miguel, how it would come here and then here, right? So it's sort of all of these, all of these kind of do that, but not really.
I see.
You see it?
Thanks. to circle and travel to the front.
Any other questions? Okay, try it once or twice more on your own, just getting out of it, and then we'll fast forward to the next thing. Yeah, exactly. I know, I did too. Oh, no. Such a good student, raising their hands. Yeah, it's like, I'm seeing you connect pieces. Yeah, yeah, that's good. All right, I think I've seen y'all get that for now, so any other questions on that part? All right, so let's, I want to get to Saber 2 today, so let's sort of fast forward a little bit. So we've done our whirling wind arms 5 times, okay? And then we'll walk through this repeat of white crane. So we'll just walk through it. Walk through this repeat of oblique. Okay, and then we've got the splash the back. So it starts the same. It's mostly the same. We relax in, sink a little bit, and then go to the left, to then pull down and go to the right. And we lift and turn to the right. Let go to the left. And then we lift and turn to the right. Step, stretch. It's like think of like it could be like a palm strike. This is just down. Loads up the same. Here's where it changes. As we turn, we're going to keep the arms basically where they are, and then we're going to sort of in our turning, we're going to basically come all the way up to here, and the arm is still on this side. And then so then from here, we're doing basically that thing we did after or before the other hidden hand plunge, where we go. So it's basically the same flash to back, but a slightly different connector. So let's do that again. We can scoot down this way, and I'll be over here so you can see it when we turn around. That works. Let's go here, palm strike, middle of the move, just a different part. So yeah, we still shift back, and the right hand rolls over, and the left hand comes up. Still turn, the left goes, and then we're just going to repeat. There. We turn to the right. There. Okay. Questions over that? Or should we try it a few more times and see if it makes sense? Try it a few more times. Just gonna keep it right here for now. Yeah. The arms should feel about the same, except for there's not a fists this time. I think there were fists last time. Yeah, there were fists here. Right. Yeah, so it's similar. The hands are, there might be some adjustment on the hand position exactly, but that's the basic idea of the hands anyways. I'll double check the hands coming around. Yes, sir.
So one question. So we're basically here and just turn slightly and then.
Well, that last turn slightly is really part of your turn, but when we're learning it, it kind of feels like we're getting around it, and we have to give it a little extra.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's really like it's going to be that kind of thing where you kick the knee up, and it kind of helps you keep going without a break. I think you've done that, yeah, done some other things, but just like when you break it down, you're just like.
You don't have that extra.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. So if I showed it like a little more smoothly, it'd probably go like wouldn't even see like an extra thing, it would just be part of the turn. That kind of flipped it.
Anyways.
Any other questions? Okay, let's, time. Y'all wanna keep going forward on this, or y'all wanna do saber? Okay, cool, we'll do this one more time and then we'll do saber. Coming up next. Last
Five times,
third,
3 times?
3 times, yeah. Third and last set of 5. I think we're there already, unless I forgot something. I'm just. Okay, so go ahead and get your sabers.
So did you say that the knee on this flashback is similar to what up to the design flashback? It loads up and then it's.
The knee, same time thing versus all of these things want to have the knee up. I've seen chin go smoothly and it's like the knee's up just before. So I don't know if it's one of those things or, you know what I mean? Lazy saver. Hey. You kind of walk through it here. See what we remember. Fair. Let's see. Dragon. Wind sweeps. White blood comes to the top. Black tiger exits the cave. Suge. There's a sword on his back. Golden rooster stands on one. Waist chop. White snake. Wind sweeps over. Boss 3. And we covered more before, but that's really where we got to clearly last time. So, any questions on any of that?
Just a little slower.
Yes, ma'am. Fair enough, yes. I just gotta get going with that, didn't I?
It's a full match.
Yes, if you let it, yeah. If I let it, so to say, yeah. It does. Let's not really do that this time.
Yes.
Clear, chop down. Followed by a clear circle of mouth. Yeah. See, the wound has been solved. Okay, cool. Was that a good speech? Felt good to go that. Felt clear. I was like, oh, I can be clear instead of energetic. Okay, questions over any part of it?
No.
So we reviewed these called the waist chop. I think that wasn't clear.
Yes, definitely review that. Good call. Yeah. Okay, waist chop to the white snake. We've got a wind up, and in that wind up, the knees are going to want to go. Try to keep the knees where they are and pushing to your left And then sort of like we wound up the rubber band and we're gonna let it go. You're gonna flip the sword over and go to your right and let the feet pivot into a cross, right? Now, this will happen fluidly. When you get to this point, you're gonna basically let your left foot come to where your right is and step out with your right. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So this is gutting, this is cutting into the belly. That's the waist chop. I don't know who the white
Never
snake.
decapitate them.
What's that?
That's how order we got them, never decapitate them.
Yes, sir, that is the order. Okay, yeah, so let's do that a couple more times. So you're pressing left. It feels like you're releasing right. Go. Yeah, and it'll be, you'll just sort of get this feel for your momentum's coming around, and then it'll force your left foot to go in an unbroken turn. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Usually takes a bit to get used to it, but it looks like you're on the right track. What else? Do you need a copy or do you want to try it? Yeah, why don't y'all either watch it or do it with me? Just if you want to watch, if you want to practice. So it's sort of like keeping your center centered and letting your legs adjust. Watching her do it. Sometimes I won't even have to adjust my feet as much as I talked about in the learning version, which I just noticed happening. It's almost too much with your feet as I feel it go. So turn your body, let your feet adjust, and if it goes out of whack, I'll let you know. Yeah, try it on your own a couple times.
Yes, sir.
On this move, I find that using the momentum of the weapon actually helps you. So once you get going, trust the momentum or use the momentum of that big weight out there. Yeah, and then if you turn into a hop, and then the thing would be taking that hop out and letting your foot just drop. So you sort of like picking your foot up. So that was the right coordination. Almost. Yeah, try once or twice more, and then we'll take the biograph and sort of see next week.
So, when you make this move, you are turning this. Okay.
Yeah, and it happens sort of.
You could, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's funny, I've done this formal a lot without thinking about it, too. Breaking it down sometimes in the ways that y'all are asking about it, so it's great. Great to hear what you're seeing or not seeing. Yes, yeah, that was it. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep practicing that, keep working on it, and getting better at it, and improving even today. So, you want to look at that next move in our last 5 minutes? Yes. So it's called Divide Grass in Search of Safety. And if you want a little refresher, we just did our 3 turns around the sun and the moon, and we're here to part the clouds to see them. Okay, so we're going to just do sort of diagonal movements, doing cross stances. So we're going to step out with the left, step behind with the right, sink and push the blade out. And you don't have to go low, just balanced and comfortable right now, especially. And now we're going to go to the opposite diagonal, right, left behind, and now the blade points down, so it sort of swings out. And really you're pushing, but it ends up coming in kind of a swing. Yeah, there you go. And then it goes left, right, push. Right, left, push. Okay, can we do 4 of them? Any questions on that? Thank you, sir. Let's try to buy grass and search of snake. 1, 2, 3, 4. And energetically, it can get a little jumpy, but learning it, you don't have to jump. You don't have to go low. Step, step, get a clear balance. One more time.
Sir.
Let's do a slow version, make sure. Okay, questions on that? Follow.
Yes, sir.
And without the move after.
I'm sorry?
And without the move after.
You got it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, there, Mr. President. And begin. Good. Okay, release. So, I guess some of the one other idea in here is that it's like you kind of get into position, it'll be smooth, but you'll get into position and push out as you sink. So there'll be your sinking will actually give some oomph to the pushing out. It'll give some support to the pushing out. Makes sense?
Yes, sir.
Let's try one more time together. Again, digress one. Take your time. Digress two. You don't have to step big. Digress three. Good. Digress two. Want to get out of it? Pick up the left knee. Drop down. Step out with the right. Repeat. That's just what comes after. Yeah. Okay. Questions on that?
No.
All right, we've got a minute or two. Let's go, let's take it back to right before the Thunder Balls 3 times. Let's do that to there one time and we'll bow out.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thunder Balls 3 times, beat. Good speed, everyone? Yeah. Good job staying together. Not hitting each other so far. It's okay, we know how to step short. Divine grasp 1. 2. 3. 4. Green dragon emerges. Both are fun on that. Yeah, there is one. That's most of the form, by the way. Most of it. There's not much left. It's a pretty short one.
Short but sweet.
You have to make some repeats.
Doesn't mean
Okay, let's come
that
on, just thank you.
When you use these.
That's actually part of the party. Yeah, just go around the ring. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Down to senior head instructor.
Now to senior head instructor, Black Sashes. Good job, Black Sash class dismissed.
Perfect timing. I was worried you weren't gonna make it. That's the goal, isn't it? Just on time.
Try to be 10 minutes early.
Yeah, well, there's the strategy of if you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. If you're late, well, we don't talk about that.
Which means it's fine. Nobody talks about it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Bruno, we don't talk about it.
Yes, sir.
Are you joining us for the excellent act?
President?
Yes, sir.
Noticing your head instructor. Bow to. Apprentice instructor. bow to advance and introduce. All right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push out position.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your back, your pistol kicks.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
First set of 30.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Very good. Now, on this next set, what we're going to do is we're going to be sure not to pull on our heads. We're not going to put our hands behind our head. However, I want you to grab your ears, put your hands behind your ears. And I want you to keep your elbows out as horizontal as possible. And I don't want you to move your elbow from your shoulder. I want you to turn your body into your elbow. Now, it's going to make it a little bit harder, but one, it's going to engage more of your core, and it's going to engage your neck. Those are the muscles that keep you from getting whiplash. When somebody gives you a good jab and you catch a couple of these, you want those neck muscles strong. All right, last set?
Yes, sir.
Or second set?
Second, yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir.
There you go. Now you're
4,
getting
sir.
obliques. Now
5,
you're getting all
sir.
of it.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13,
Don't come
sir.
up and come down,
14,
stay up.
sir. 15, sir.
Twist.
16, sir. 17,
Yeah, like
sir.
that, yep.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Yeah, that's a good feeling.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Let's hear it,
6,
John.
sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Very nice. Grab a partner for that, please.
Yes, sir.
And bridge it out. return it?
My dad hasn't signed me up yet,
Say it again.
my dad hasn't signed me up yet.
Stop talking to your shoulder.
My dad hasn't signed me up yet,
What?
but I wanna go.
What? You wanting to go and going are two different things. You know it's not this weekend, but next weekend, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
You're so friendly, Mr. Hunter, sometimes it's easy to forget.
Almost got it. Keep trying.
Not today.
Maybe tomorrow. Next time. Go get it next time.
Alright. We have been working on the crane section of the 108. Let's get started. We're gonna start at the end of Tiger, so we can keep it in the context of the form. Josh, get this one. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers, side to trail.
2 tigers side their trail.
So from the last, return horses to the stable. We're gonna cross the hands right over left and open, rolling the right hand inside. Hard and soft, crane walking.
Hard and soft. Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
Then back with the left, sink, crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Outside block, fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking. Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Sleep.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers under trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
So crane has multiple sections that repeat, or sorry, that don't repeat, well, repeat or are done exactly the same on the other side. So what you have is those set of 10-ish motions repeated on the other side, and then you have 2 techniques twice at the same time. So you'll have something called a crane pecking and revive the crane, but those are the exact same techniques. And then you'll have flying cranes. You'll have another set of about 10 motions. Hungry crane stands on the leg, hungry crane, capture shrimp, that are repeated on each side. And then and then you'll have those 2 motions that are repeated, and then you'll end it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So just with this first part, we've learned, 1/3 of it, a little over 1/3 of it.
Sir.
Okay, let's do it again.
Yes,
Let's do
sir.
it.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Hard and soft, crane walking.
Hard and soft. Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
1 finger asks the question.
1 finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
1 finger asks the question.
1 finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Okay. Anyone have any questions over those sections?
Did you go into this section on Monday, or is this still new materials
We
today?
went over this section on Monday.
Okay,
Yeah,
so this
it's-
class moves much faster than that.
Yeah, so the early class, we have those that have been out for a week or 2 that
Yeah.
have been on vacation. And so they had just returned, and then we got brand new blue sashes in that class.
Okay.
We're taking it kind of slow. Yeah.
And that's what happens in that class.
Naturally, yeah, they learn a little bit slower. All right. Y'all don't have any questions over those techniques?
Yes, sir.
So far, last class, we got to do the first application, which was descending arm, hand, and waist. Now, hard and soft crane walking has its applications. We're not worried about those right now. But descending arm, hand, and waist being the first one is a nice duck and strike, and we can use it for sparring. That's what we did last class. Is that correct, sir?
Yes, sir.
So I want you all to practice with each other, get the sequence down, make sure you got that, and then we'll move forward with more techniques. And then in addition to that, we're gonna practice the application shortly after. All right, Mr. Carey, I want you to be Mr. Slack's partner.
Yes, sir.
Josh, Mr. Strickland.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Carey, Mr. Slack is gonna be giving you a little bit of the black sash insight.
Excellent.
So,
Thank you.
not that I.
Oh,
Oh, run the set first, and then you do the application. Run the, Mr.
Yes.
Slack, run the set first, we'll do the application after.
Yes, sir.
These
Set
are the-
first. Okay.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Hard, soft,
Hard and soft.
crane walking.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
1 finger asks a question.
1 finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
1 finger asks a question.
Finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
I'm going back to this
Fist
one, so
through the sleeve.
Fist up the sleeve, through the sleeve.
here,
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their
That's
trail.
where 2 tigers hide the trail. Sorry.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist. Sure. One finger asks the question. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Horse to the stable. Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
1 finger asks a question.
1 finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crank wing. Punch
Stay
it.
tall.
Put this up the sleeve.
Yes, sleep to the sleep.
2 times head to trail.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Sending arm, hand and waist.
Sending arm, hand and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane wing, punching.
Crane wing.
Crane wing punching. Fist through the
Put
sleeve.
fist up the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the
Hard
sleeve.
and soft.
And then,
Crane
yeah,
walking.
that's it. 5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
Sending arm, hand and
Tigers
waist.
under trail.
Fist through the
One
sleeve.
finger asks a question.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve. Okay. Fist through the sleeve.
Crane wing punching. Crane wing punching.
Yeah.
Fist through
I
the
like
sleeve.
the action. I just have to remember the name.
5 animal salute.
Right.
2 times head to trail.
So, what we've done so far.
D.
Ding.
Okay, now turn toward the mirror. I want to go over a few things. We don't walk around like this. You have a hard time driving. You have a hard time seeing. It's not good for your neck. Same thing is true when you lean for kicks, or when you are doing this application in particular, ducking. So when you duck, you don't take your whole upper body and go, or do you?
No, sir.
Not anymore, sir.
No, yeah, don't do that. Right? So if I'm swooping my head, I'm going like this. Whoosh. That means my head didn't change. It didn't move anywhere hardly. Like that can be tracked. This motion, this big, large motion, my whole body moving like that can be tracked. That means they can follow you down to wherever you're going because everything's connected. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
When you duck, you need to duck so that you can still see. So when you duck, you don't duck like this. You duck here. Orientation never changed. I need to duck. My body needs to duck. My head needs to move. It doesn't need to tilt. This is disoriented. You cannot see. So you cannot spar well, which means you cannot do your application well. So when you step and you do your technique like this, well, I don't need to do that to see his ribs. So watch with Mr. Slack. So while he's here, watch me step off to the side. Watch the orientation of my head. When he throws that punch, my body moved. I want to see what I'm doing. Boom, that's clear. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Same thing is true if I'm sparring and he throws that here, and then when I lean back to kick, here, I didn't. Tilting your head throws your balance off. You need to keep your head upright during all these techniques. That's the point. All right, go try it with your partner.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Upright, upright. You want to be able to see.
Sorry. Left hand. Sorry. Right hand.
Right hand punch. And then it's going to be just, sorry. Okay.
Still go with the body. Turn your head toward him, so you can see. And then duck down and keep your head. Yes, see?
Okay.
So it'll be, but you're intentionally, you're not doing this.
I'm not.
You're doing this.
Displacing, it's displacing the body, but the head is still on the stool. Yeah. Yeah, well.
Yeah, that's exactly it. What was that, a gobble? What is that called? Not gobble, what is it?
Gimbal.
Something like.
Gimbal.
Oh, yeah.
When it's gimbling, yes.
Like,
Okay.
in, or like, orientation and striking ability.
Okay.
It's an excellent thing. So,
And then shift your hip so you can get the range. Shift all, twist that hip all the way into that knee. Push your arm out. Push your arm out. Yeah, push arm all the way out. So you might need to, that means.
Yeah, no, it means I'm too close.
Yep.
I'm trying to learn the distance here, because it's just like, how far do I have to?
oh.
Yeah, I'm not twisting it because I don't want to hurt you. Okay. It means I am, in fact, much too close to be. Ding.
Now, you can scoot in a little bit closer.
Yes, sir.
So y'all are all having the same issue. Y'all are trying to hold your hand. We're not committed to keeping contact with this hand. I don't need this.
Yes, sir.
And if I do this, now this hand's occupied. As the fist fight 101, don't occupy your hands for too long if y'all are both throwing them. If you grab, you need to grab them both. Grab them. Grab them. If you're gonna grab him. Don't grab his hand. So when he throws that punch, me doing this puts me open for right over the top. Okay? So don't hold it. You need to pop it. Just touch it. You need contact. You need it to deflect and go this way. That's it. That's it. Right? And then this is a check. So if he does want to come back with something else, it's here. So pop it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Pop, go. And you want it to be as best you can. Get it to same time as best you can. Too close? Be good for one of these.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm popping that and I'm making contact with him. So it's a stiff arm. More so than a strike stiff arm. Get off me. Stop coming over here. Does that make sense? Okay, go ahead. Try it.
Yes, sir. Questions?
Yes.
So, I found myself getting too close because I'm coming forward in an angle.
Uh-huh.
And what I see you doing is, there's that whole spectrum of this, which is if they're close enough, just about to the side.
And if he's advancing. So I think if he's punching you, he wasn't quite moving. So when he punched, he moved forward. So if he's punching and coming forward, you'll have to adjust. But my arms are also abnormally much longer than the rest of me. So I do actually have to give myself a little bit extra space to touch and get to the end of my punch.
I'm in one of those Vitruvian Man situations, which is my finger span is the same as my height, so it's just like.
Yeah, no, mine is about 3-4 inches longer than my height.
Makes you very dangerous as far as.
It does. Well, you don't have, it doesn't work on jabs, but try it.
Well, you got Jenny or Jenny?
Oh. Yeah, okay.
There we go. Yes. Okay.
Touch him sooner, touch him sooner. Yes, yes.
You know, poison
Yes.
hands, like,
Yeah. It's just.
so get you the balance on.
Good.
Okay. Try again.
Good. See?
Thank you.
That looks much
That
better.
is a difference. Thank you.
Is that better? So now when we go to our horse, boom, 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 boom. You have a different, when you pop it, you can do them both at the same time, and now your form has a dynamic aspect to it. It's not just you doing steps and doing this. That's cool, yeah, that's correct. But, all right, put your gear on.
Yes, sir.
This is called a push, but it's not a strike. Right, right?
Yes, it's so, yeah, it's
They're
right
actually
there.
striking floating limbs.
That's correct.
So it's, okay, just making sure, there's a delightful crossover to my really quick. Oh, yes, that's a strike, and it's just like, oh, I know what this is.
Yeah, Chole foot and guard are definitely cousins. Yeah. I watched a Chole foot form and I'm like, what that's?
Yeah.
I'm like, that's what?
Yeah. Yep.
That's what is that thing he's doing?
It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy the crossover. Although sometimes it's confusing because sometimes you get constructive interference where you get better because of it.
Right,
Sometimes
right.
you get destructive because it's like, no, that's not what we're doing here. It's
Right.
something else entirely.
So the drill that we're gonna do in the midst of sparring will be related to the application that we just did. But we're gonna go ahead and add that fading out round kick. So we're gonna add the second block, which is the one finger ask question. And then we're going to throw in the fading out round kick, right? That's how we get the first idea about how we get good sparring flow while using the Kung Fu form. So come on from Mr. Snipe. So we're gonna be in our race stance per usual. Somebody's gonna do the jab, high jab. Mr. Slack's gonna do my movie. I'm gonna be the guy. So when he throws his punch, I'm gonna do the same thing we were just doing, except I'm not stepping to slip. I'm going to duck or slip while sinking. Yeah, I'm not tilting my head this way, I'm sinking straight down. So when he throws that punch, I'm sinking straight down so that I can stiff arm and so he can get so I can get contact. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
If I reach back too far, then now I'm trying to reach out and there's no power in that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So the goal is to get a good strike. Wow, on this one, stop him and keep him in place so that when I lean back, he's where I want him to be for my foot to land. Correct? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So front jab, lock and sink, lean, tap shoulder with the foot. So it's not exactly like the form. You won't do the step and slip. You'll sink. So this part is same, this ending. Strike, and then when he throws that second one finger asks a question, and kick. Round kick. Perfect. Go with your partner.
Yes, sir. Sure.
Your striking hand is your blocking hand. Your striking
Five and
hand
five?
is your blocking hand.
Okay.
Get close enough, keep your right foot forward. Yeah, we're not doing application, so you need to be in your ready stance. Be in your ready stance. So it's like sparring. So when you get boom, sit straight down, now toward him, and then one finger, and then make a kick.
My arms are longer than yours, so that's what's, okay. I'm just like, this feels weird. Okay, that makes,
The striking hand is the blocking hand. So when you block with this one, and you strike him with this one, when he throws another punch over the top, you block with this hand and wrap it. Yes!
okay, thank you. Took 5 to get there and I got there.
Now do that same thing a little bit slower so you can do it like Tai Chi so y'all can move together.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Try it again.
Where did you change my
Uh-huh. Yes?
Ah, sorry, no. I started it off already.
No. Wait, one more shot. Give me a second. Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to visualize and direct my body through, so just, yeah, thank you.
Okay, I see what it is. Okay, go ahead, go set it up again. So you're punching him square and you're punching, he's in front of you now.
Yeah.
So now when you do this one, pop his hand with this one.
Okay.
Pop his hand, boom, sink straight, turn.
Oh, that's,
Does that make
yeah,
sense?
that
So
changes now other things.
Bang, and now bang, and he's a little
Yeah.
bit in better position.
Thank you, sir. I couldn't find it. There was something I was doing wrong. Thank you, sir.
Well,
Yeah, that's much better.
right in. Right.
Okay.
Now.
Okay, your turn.
begin And pause. You go slower. Go slower. Now remember, don't keep contact with him. Pop it.
Okay.
So what you're doing is keeping your face too far away. So you need to block.
That's-
Your head's far enough away. So
What I'm
your
aiming
block
for
is going
someday to be able to
Right.
do.
So touch first. And now if you make contact, don't stop his hand. Start thinking. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, I see
So
what
don't
I
push him.
see.
Yeah, just touch it and move your
Okay.
head. This is just, it's like pushing. Now you know where he is.
It's always nice to see people do it at full speed.
Yes! And now you can get faster with the touches. Wait for the second punch.
Sorry. No, don't apologize to me.
Don't.
I am learning and enjoying the
Slower.
experience.
Oh,
that's so nice.
Bang. Now when he throws that second punch, lean in to throw it.
Let me see if I can do this even closer. Sorry, thinking about the last chance.
Well, Josh, when you reach for, even though we're just doing application, when somebody throws a punch in his face, they're not doing it like this. They're throwing that straight to his
I'm
face.
pulling my
so
kick so I don't hurt you. Okay.
Reaching.
Just making sure I know what I'm doing.
Reach for his nose with intent. Reach for his nose with intent, Josh. Sir. Yes.
Wow, that's so. Oh, thank you.
Stay in your right hand, Mr. Sir.
Seeing the speed that you're doing it, gives me a sense of how it should be executed.
Turn yourself sideways a little
Thank
bit more.
you. Yeah, it's sometime and, yeah. Oh, thank you.
T.
T.
Very nice. All right, now we're gonna spar it out. Mr. Sturka, I want you to be Mr. Terry's first partner. Mr. Slack, I want you to be Josh's first partner. It's free sparring, but a warm-up round. So give yourself time to, get it going.
Call me
You know.
40%. Oh. Oh. Oh, what, you thought I'd give you time? Huh.
Real round kicks, guys. Put that foot. Extend your leg and go reach for the spine. Reach across the chest too, across the chest. Extend it if you lift it. Yeah, extend it. Go.
Okay.
Full combo, Josh.
Something happened or just gas yourself?
Gas myself.
Okay.
I am, not as young as my mind says I am.
You're sure.
You okay?
For sure. That was a little bit of low blood. Okay.
Nice kick. Good. Good reaction. Okay. That was a solid kick.
I didn't even see it coming.
Good.
My feet don't like the ground.
I noticed that.
They like the air.
I don't have much ability to reach for it. Thank you.
So in the early class, we've been working on tournament prep a little bit. If you're going to the tournament to spar, I always try to give tips for how to be the fastest. That's just really just my steez. How to be the fastest and get those kicks off. Here's some tricks. Watch from Mr. Slack. Tricks that get you points. Ready, stance. Strategy, all deceptive. We're trying to get stimulus, we're trying to get measurements, all of which have a purpose. So this measurement and stimulus, I'm trying to see what he's doing. Right? If he's stimulus, do something. Come on, maybe a little less, something small. Yeah. Like just tap it, just tap it. Well, this quick stimulus, boom. I know he's gonna do that. Boom. I can follow up.
Yeah.
Boom.
Shoot pattern.
Boom.
Permanent pattern.
Boom.
Break pattern.
Boom. Every time. Boom. 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 So the front leg techniques are the fastest. We all know that. You know that? Unless you practice any other kick to make it fast, like the reverse kick, any of that kind of stuff. If you're not doing that, at the tournament, it's probably not going to flow the way you want to. Trying it in the tournament is not ideal.
Yes, sir.
Does that make sense?
Sure.
If you're going to win, if you're going to have fun, that's fine. Throw it in there. Depends how you're working it out.
Yeah.
That's up to you. Some people really want to win. I'm just going to give you those. So create the pattern. Do that. You don't have time to create long patterns. I don't have time to keep throwing this. So give it a couple and then throw it in if it's not working. Now the other thing is high and lows. Never go all high, high, high.
Yes, sir.
You'll see people do round kick wars. Now I don't know what it is. It's round kick war. Round kick. Round kick. Round kick wars. Back to back. Back. And they think one of them's gonna land. One of them swears it's gonna land. And then sometimes that's a strategy in and of itself. You keep throwing it and then you lift it and throw it a little differently, or you pause and then you throw it.
Break the tempo.
Yeah, If you're not going to tournaments often, I'm just trying to you know, that may not be the best one, so here's one. Up, high, and low. So once I got my stimulus, I always want hand in the face, it's hard to see. So for a split second, fist to the face, hand in the face, either, and especially if I have on gloves, it's harder to see, and I want to follow up with a foot right under. Out, reaching, I'm gonna reach out, block, block. Reaching out, lift, block it. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Up. Faking out. This is the best one because you can do something or not. I can fake it or I can do something. But this is hard to see. So let's all turn towards the mirror and pretend that we're kicking Mr. Slack. Now turn this way. Turn that way. So you can see yourself. Now, do your ready stance. Now, if I'm here and I'm getting ready to kick, say I'm doing a front kick, lift your knee like you're going to front kick. Go ahead. Now, go. Again, lift your knee like you're on front kick. Now turn toward the mirror. You saw what it looked like from the side. Now look at the front. Turn to the front. Lift your knee like you're gonna side, like you're on front kick.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So this, once I lift this knee, they're like, oh, they're gonna react, and then you get to do something. That's how you get the stimulus. You get reaction, and you do that by touching the bottom and then going top. Go high and then go low. Go in and then go out. In, out.
Yes, sir.
If you're going to test, you can go in and out. If y'all are going in and you're staying in, the longer I am close to him, the more risk I am at of him getting points that I want to get.
Yeah.
Get in, get out. That's ideal. Get you some shots, and then get away from him so you can do something else, or have gotten him eager enough to bait him in after you've done that combo to follow him up and catch him with a counter. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So fast are the front hands. Get a stimulus by react. I'm never gonna swing at you. I want you to just stand there without saying just be still. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Get a stimulus and then fake them out. Go for something that they weren't already doing.
Sure.
Okay, go.
Sure, sir.
Wait a second. Mr. Slack, be Mr. Sturgeon's partner,
Sure.
and Mr. Carey. Young Josh for a little bit.
Sorry.
Josh, you cannot kick Mr. Carey's knees. You need to, all those kicks need to go above the sash. Those knees up.
Oh.
Extend that foot. There you go. You gotta use your legs. Don't step in to kick him, Josh. He's bigger than you. Use your long leg. Keep him away from you. Don't step in to kick. You just kick. Remember what I told you. Just kick. Yep, lift your foot to kick. Lift your foot to kick. Kick, Josh. Don't let him walk you down. Kick him in the chest. His chest was open. Throw your kicks. Kick it. Don't bend your knee. Just throw it. Don't step in to kick. Just kick. Keep your foot there and just kick. Don't step in to kick. Just kick. Just kick. Yeah, he's right there. So just kick. Yeah, you know where he has to be. Don't keep stepping into him. D. Good job. Out here, partner. Yeah, Josh, when you fighting big people, don't run up to them. Don't run up to big people. You make them come to you. Don't run up to big people, man. That's not a good strategy. Come on.
Sir, sir.
Don't run up to them with your hip either. Don't run up to them like this. They pick you up. Don't let a big person pick you up. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear.
Yes, sir. Now to senior head instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor, advanced and intermediate. Very good. Good job.
You use it all over time, or are we still doing that?
No, master's badge. Yes. Yeah, for the advanced double kicks, but I'm putting your foot down. Yeah, throwing that hook kick, dropping it, and not dropping it to the ground. Throwing that hook kick and then immediately throwing around, or throwing around and then smashing with a side. Yeah. Or any of those front rounds, just mash, do double kicks and not put your foot down. You'll get a lot of success out of those.
I've been trying really hard to do that since last competition. So that's what got me.
Somebody double kick.
Yeah.
Like if it's that front side, was it a round side or something like that? Because round side is a great one.
a front side.
Front side, yeah. Yep, one.
And I think at some point in time, I'm gonna have to get some of those athletic glasses.
Yeah, like the goggles.
Yeah, the goggles. Yeah. Because, especially with him, I can't see it coming.
Yeah, with Mr. Hogan has the same thing. I think he was looking to get more sporty. Yeah, sporty kind. And if I just feel I hear they are.
Yes, and they are non-interchangeable lenses, so if your eyes are still changing, which happens as you get older, it's going to be a regular expense.
Yeah. Good, sirs. Bye, sir.
Good evening.
Yeah, especially depending on how active you are.
Yeah.
Wear contacts.
And it probably wouldn't be that safe if you could just pop the lens out and put a new one in. Exactly.
Contacts, yeah, I want contacts.
I've had mine knocked out of my eyes though.
Yeah, that's the concern that I have. It has to be soft contact.
It has to be hard contacts.
a bad idea.
Carefully peeled out. I still don't understand that at all.
It's this that does it. It's if somebody's
Oh, okay.
traces might
Uh-huh.
put it in the right way, it'll pop out.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So we'll stack, we gotta use all the space for this one. A lot of twirling going on. So with it in our right hand behind our shoulder, of course, we're going forward, waving the arms, big double step, 1, 2, like salute. When we're here, we're gonna grab, pull the staff forward, keep the grip, rotate it down, plant it, solid, lift the hand in, strike left. Horse stand, big horse, big wave, and rest. Load and spin on the right. Step. Left, right, tuck, shoot, and pull. Bring the back, the red end up, and strike down, and step back. With that side, strike down to the right, step back, plant the staff in between the leg and the shoulder, big wave. And then scoop with the thumb, grab with the left hand in the armpit, bring it out, and we're gonna do one scooping off to the right, and that's gonna turn us around, and we're gonna step 1, 2, strike. From there, I'm gonna pull the staff down in my hand and begin twirling. Step right, strike to the right with the left, twirl it up, and big jump to kneeling. Bring it up, scoop it up, keep turning, over top. 1, jump to kneeling, up. One more time, strike, and then jump to kneeling once more. Last one, unwind, keep going. I'm gonna twirl it and put it away. I'm gonna step with the left, kick with the right, step back with the right, kick with the left again. Yes, now after we kick with the left, we're gonna bring the sword, we're gonna bring the part of the staff that is in our armpit out and smack the ground dragon stance. That's right, Mister. Don't grab it with the other hand though. So out of the armpit, you just flop it out, smack. Dragon stance, yeah. Yes, all right. Let's do it again. That ending part is brand new, that part right there.
Yeah.
It's getting shorter now, y'all are getting it though.
Yeah.
Forward. Big wave. Pull. Step back, retreat, and plant. Lift and chop left. Big horse, 1, 2. Big wave, like the staff is super heavy. Rest. Load and spin. Step 1, 2. Back. Back and plant. Yes. Big wave. Scoop and unwind. 1 strike to the right with the left. Step feet together. 1, 2. Strike. And put the, yeah, there you go. There you go, Miss Carey. Now turn to your right. We're going to drop the right hand. Strike over top with the left. And here's the start to jump to kneelings. Up. 1. Boom. Last one. Unwind and then put it away. Step. Kick. Step. Kick. Step. And that's almost already in a bow stand. Bring the staff out and slap. You said?
Yes, sir.
How's that feel?
So getting used to it.
A little better? Okay, let's try it again. Sorry, reset. I'm gonna get that smooth. It's not smooth enough for my liking. Oh. Get it up, load it up some. There we go. There we go. Scoop it up. Grab with the left. 1 strike. With the right hand, with the left hand to the right. Feet together. 1, 2. Strike. That's right. And Mr. Carey, keep it bike handle grip the entire time. That'll help.
Yes, sir.
So now draw down with the left to pull it in your hand. There you go. Turn, step right. And here we go with the jump to kneelings. Left. Jump to kneeling. Unwind. Left. Jump to kneeling. Unwind. One more. Last one. Left. Jump to kneeling. Unwind. And put it away. Like you're going to do it again. Step left. Strike right. Step right. Strike left. Step. Swing and ease. Okay, try it on your own just once.
Yes, sir.
See what your short-term memory will do for you. Good. Nice rhythm. Put it away. Yes. Good. All right, let's do it together one time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. Point. Bike handle grip, Mr. Carey. There you go. Here we go. Start to kneel. Yeah. Unwind. This is the last one. Put it away. Step. Kick. Step. Kick. Swing. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Sturker.
Sir.
When I step forward, this hand, the right hand has to come forward. So when you get that step, boom, kick, boom, kick, and then step. So before you even put this foot down, when you turn here, start swinging, and then when it's easier to get your hips placed. So don't already have your, after you kick, don't put the left foot down until you started swinging this. Yes, and you get better placement. So you were still swinging, and that leg was on the ground. So you kept having to adjust this foot.
Oh, yes, sir.
All right, come on up.
Sir. Sir.
It's a fun one.
It is.
That is in your head, instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor. Bow to advanced. Very good job.
I will say, I get the feeling that Choi Lee Foot is has more emphasis on kicks. Oh, there's the.
I've never trained it, so I don't have a point of reference.
Okay. Grandmaster Gohring had mentioned how